I was going to try to help him, but especially if they have friends to the end, which screws over the one person that's managing to stay alive, you shouldn't even go over there. Like, I was just going to wait for them to die, as you could tell when I started going in the basement, and I probably would have escaped. Either I would have died by myself, or I would have escaped, but I would have rather did that than what happened. because I knew that would happen, which is why I didn't want to go for it, because I kept getting exposed, so he would see me and I'd be exposed instantly whenever someone else got hooked, and I hadn't got hooked at all, which is why it kept happening to me. I feel like that perk is pretty unfair when there's no, because I was exposed right from Jake, and then Vita Rio gets hooked again, so the exposed comes from Jake, and then by the time that runs out, I have exposed again from Vita Rio. So that's not even fair. Where I stood was probably stupid, but I didn't think he would actually, because I heard him coming, but I thought he would go like around, because usually people don't stand up there. So I thought he would look like around the gen and the lockers and then go back down, hopefully. But if I would have kept running, maybe that would have been better, because he might have still been able to see me. Not from the first hook, but from the second hook, which is why I say that's unfair. Because you see, when they hook the obsession, it transfers to someone else, right? But as long as you're the obsession and don't get hooked, you're just constantly exposed, which I think is just so stupid. Like, I could understand that happening when the perk first came out, but that should not still be happening. But to be fair, that was my fault kind of for not helping them, but you see how hard he was camping. Which is why I think, like, every time they unhook somebody, they should have just waited, because the camping meter should have filled up. Like with me, he was purposely going farther back, but I saw him camping super close to all of them. So there's no reason that they shouldn't have been able to unhook. But then, of course, he was there ready to hit them again. So he's just a troll. But I just wish one of us would have escaped. And I think I could have, given the fact that I had survived up until that point just fine, But I would have had to find the hatch. Like, he could have found it first and then I'd probably be screwed. But I wish we could have seen what would have happened. Or at least I wish I could have been hooked, but then you see he would have just hit me right away. And then I couldn't get far because he's standing in front of me. Whereas before, I was managing to get away just barely, but the whole time he kind of knew where I was, so it just doesn't seem fair to me. But that's how that perk is. They need to fix that, I think, though. That's the next thing that somebody should make a video about so they can fix it. Anyways, I'm sorry, guys. I'm still not feeling well, so I'm just trying my best. But please be patient. I'm not all here. But yeah, that was annoying because I haven't got that map like in a few days. You guys know that's my favorite map, so I hate when we get killers like that. He was, I think, trying to slug everyone too the whole time, which is again why I'm annoyed, because they were all doing stuff and I'm proud of them, but they were getting slugged a few times, so if it wasn't for me like being away from them, I feel like we would have died way faster. It would have been the same outcome. So I just wish one of us was smart enough to stay alive until the hatch came. Because if I would have waited a little longer, I think that's why Jake died too. I wanted to see the tile, but I guess we're not. But yeah, like Jake, I think was dying so I could get the hatch. Because normally I don't like when people do that, like if you're going to help them. But he could see it was like not working out. So if Vita Rio might have done the same, I might have been able to get the hatch before that happened. I would have had to be moving, which is why his perks were good. He's just a troll, I think. I think we've actually played against him before. But yeah, if you're in that situation, definitely try to survive at least so you can get the hatch if no one else is, just so he doesn't get a 4K.
you can defeat me.
Yeah, dude was weird. Like, I'm trying to understand his train of thought. 'Cause I was just being silly, me and my friend are messing around. And this guy I don't think I've played with much, but I can tell he just likes to mess around. So I was letting him mess around because he kept trying to use the spray, and he wasn't actually doing it though. So it's like, all I could do was just stand there. So I was just letting him do it because he seemed to be having fun with that. But since he never actually used it on me, then Wesker just grabs me and hooks me with the hook right above us. And it's like, what the hell? He chased after me. I try to make them see I'm friendly. But he got mad at me when I wasn't helping people. And then when I tried to go help people, he was still going after me. And it's like, what do you want me to do? Like, pick a side. Because my friend that's messing around isn't really helping anyone either, but he's being more silly. So I guess he gave him a pass. But it's like with me, I'm just confused as to what he's expecting me to do when everyone's just messing around and being silly. Like, what do you want? So I didn't like him, but maybe he didn't understand me. Maybe he didn't like me. So that's fair. He doesn't have to. But I just don't understand him. I don't really care either way. Like, if he lets them all go, then that will make me happy because that's what I try to do anyways, without having to put in all the effort. But, like, what if I was doing a challenge or something and he just does that? And I get no say when I thought we were being chill, because I gave him his 2 hooks. I'm just chilling, let it, Bill just mess around. What's the problem? Because I saw my friend Vapor go down. You know me and Vapor. Like, of course I'm going to go help Vapor. Me and Vapor have been playing together for over a year. So, I know Vapor. Like, I can see her. She had been down for 3 seconds. And then that's when I was like, okay, we should probably go help her. So I think Bill had probably just started moving too. So then he sees me just standing there still. But it's like, bruh, I'm going to help Vapor. Like, you don't have to remind me. Because I'm like waiting for him to pick her up, and then he just leaves her there and then comes back after me. And she hasn't even been hooked yet. Like, just hook her. I thought he was gonna bring her over there and then we were gonna be silly about it. But I just don't understand like his train of thought. And I wish we could see the game. That's what I intended, but just seeing that he's a TTV, it's like, bruh, you're doing too much. Because I could understand if he is playing normally or if he's not, like, and trying to be friendly, but he's doing, like, both. So I don't understand, like, what he's expecting everyone to do. He gets mad. At least with me, he got mad at me, whatever I did. So I don't understand. So it's like I'd rather just not be in the match anymore because nothing is good enough for him. But you see, like, the killer logic just makes no sense sometimes. I try to, like, you know, be open-minded, but they just make no sense sometimes. It's hard to follow. They're like, this is not worth the effort. So when he killed me, I'm like, great, but I just didn't understand what was happening. And I bet from his point of view, it's completely different and have some reasoning behind it, but good thing I wasn't trying to do a challenge or anything. They don't know that. So he killed everyone but him. So it's like he doesn't like anybody. I just wish we could have seen exactly what happened to see if he's a troll or not. I wasn't sure if he was on console or watching already, so I didn't want to give away their position. But they'll do that sometime. At least he gave him hatch. I don't know what the full username says, or so check him out. I almost want to just see from his point of view, like what his goal was. Maybe he just was gonna give Bill a hatch and just as everyone else. We're not doing Gen. That's my point. Like I wanted to do Gen to just play, but he keeps doing stuff, and then we have to react to it, and then whatever reaction they have, he's not a fan of. So I think it's just funny. You cannot please them sometimes. They just don't like your face. They just don't like you. They just don't like your name. They don't like your character. They don't like your the way you're playing. But I just think it's so much different as Survivor because anything that really is just screwing us over if we don't do it. It doesn't affect him in any way. But I just don't get like you have to give me a chance to do things here, or I can't do anything. Like, you have control of the match more than us, I think. But I don't know. So go check him out. I'll probably go check him out too. I don't know what his full name is still, but I'll probably search that and find it. I just want to see from his point of view. But at least he let Bill go. So all I care about is everyone else getting out. I don't care about me. But I still like to play. But if I can help everyone else get away, that's fine with me. I just didn't think everyone else had to die. Like, I don't understand why he killed them. But we didn't watch, so I don't really know. I'm sorry, next time we'll watch. We normally do, but I thought maybe he was on console. Just, yeah, with TTVs and, like, if you play Survivor and they can see your username, I just feel like sometimes they won't already be watching, so, like, if they're still alive, I don't, and they're trying to survive and he doesn't like them, trying to get them out, I don't want to be showing exactly where they are. Because I've had some people, come and watch the stream while we're playing, and, it's playing as killer. And, before it even starts. So just saying it does happen. I think that's why I didn't feel comfortable spectating this one, but normally we will. I'm so sorry because I still like to see what happens, until the match is over. But at least he let someone out. It makes me feel better. Sometimes I guess they have to decide who they want to let go, but it might be tough, and then so just certain things we do, they're like, okay, you're out. I think I can. So maybe you couldn't let everyone go. I thought he was a little weird. But it was funny. I think I was just lost. I did not know what was going on. because I couldn't even find him when I looked him up. I don't know if I saw his name right, but I don't see him on Twitch. Maybe he doesn't use Twitch anymore. Well, GG. If he didn't let Bill go, I would have. I feel like I have to beat Bill now. It's only fair. Wow, thank you so much. That's crazy. And no, you're not forced to be here. You can go anytime you want. That's so awesome, though. Thank you so much. Sorry about the ad breaks. Hold on, let me play the sound blade again. It might be a little loud. But yeah, thank you so much, Kat. And thank you so much for the raid. I know, right? I was just matching my friend. He had a different skin on, and I had this one on because I don't have a lot of skins, and then they all switched to mine. But yeah, no one has to stay. I appreciate it so much. I don't want to butcher your name. I hope I... How do I say your name? I want to make sure I say it right. So I want to thank you as well. It was so awesome. I didn't mean to open it. But that was so sweet. I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, Kat, that's so sweet. That's awesome. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting that. We were just messing around. This killer has not been moving the entire time, so you guys didn't really miss anything. But that's funny. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Let me see. I wanna. Yeah, we gotta have another one. I'll say Geisha. I just don't wanna say your name wrong. Thank you, Geisha, for the raid. Yeah, let's see. Most of the time I was just staring up. Where did it go? I was staring up at the sun, and then we were standing here just staring at it and going like this, and that's pretty much it. Then we were doing gens. I would just like, you know, just keep tapping the buttons, messing around. I almost wanted to stay and give the killer a kill. I like to do that when they're friendly, but sometimes I just go anyways. But see, I don't have that tank top, so I would have like matched him, but I don't have that. I think that's cute though. But yeah, my friend was wearing a different skin, and then the other two were ace. We were all aces. We were matching. And then he came in, and he was Renato, so then we all switched to him. And I had this skin, because, yeah, I just don't have a lot of skins for him. And then, yeah, they all switched to it after. I just thought it was funny, because I didn't notice at first. But yeah, I just kind of mess around most of the time. Unless someone needs help, then I try to, like, be serious. But for the most part, I just try to have fun with it. So I like to match people. Like, if we play with randoms, and, like, you know, my friends are matching, then, like, I'll match the random person. And then I'll, like, you know, try my best to save them. But sometimes it doesn't work. But yeah, I'm sorry, I was so surprised. I had my other headphones on and it's harder to hear me for some reason, so, well, you know, at first I was like switching over to my other headset. because I wanted to talk to you guys, but I was like, they're probably not gonna be able to hear me. But yeah, sorry about that. But also, yeah, just saying I'm chill, so you guys do not have to stay. And I say you guys because I'm from California. It's a habit I'm trying to break. But you do not have to stay. Please don't feel like that. And I see your message now. I'm so sorry. Her name is Noob. I'm sure she's great, but that's so funny. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Feel free to go anytime you need to. Oh, I'm not trying to leave. I'll keep talking to you guys, but I don't want to annoy you. I just had to say thank you. That was just so sweet. That just caught me off guard. And I'm gonna try to fix the ads a bit and my stream elements. It gets a little, extra sometimes. So I'm gonna fix those real quick for you guys. Again, I'm from California. I don't mean it personally. I hope I don't offend anyone. Please let me know if I do. So I really have to break that habit, but I grew up there, so I say it all the time. We call everybody guys or dude. Doesn't even have to be like a person. We would say that to anything. But it's something that I'd love to stop doing one day. I'm just gonna try to fix the ads and stuff so they're not annoying and the stream element stuff. So I'll be right back. But thank you so much. That was just such a nice surprise. It's kind of early here too, so I'm sorry if it's hard to hear me or if I'm not talking loud enough. But I hope you guys can hear me. I just can't thank you enough. So I was just shocked. I was like, wow, like, is this for real? So thank you. I'll be right back. But, feel free to hang out or you can go, whatever you need to do. There's no pressure at all. Sorry about that. I just tried to fix the ads a bit and the chat commands so they're not so excessive. Sometimes they, like I'll have a set time for it and it seems like it just goes off whenever, so hopefully that'll be a little better if you guys do want to stay for a bit. But just know I kind of mess around, depends on how the match goes, but sometimes I'll be serious, sometimes I'll just mess around. But I just try to have fun with it. Thank you so much again. That was just the coolest thing. Feel free to go whenever you need. I just appreciate, everyone coming by. Oh, see, I might have to fix those two still. I think I forgot about that one. So feel free to check it out if you'd like to. Definitely don't have to. I love those instructions. You don't get any skill checks, the whole time. Oh no, see, I saw that happening as it happened. I thought maybe I'd have time. It happens to me more than I mean for it to. If I'm being honest. But it's funny. One time this random, she went down to a zombie after trying to stun the killer. Or blind him actually, and then she DC'd. And I just watched the whole thing. That was probably the funniest. But it was back when we didn't have bots yet, so it actually messed it up for the rest of us, but it was still funny. Because I bet she was mad. But she walked right into it. Thank you again for coming by. That was so sweet. Sorry the game was so loud. What's in your opinion? Let them all coffee at the same time. That's a pretty cool skin. I kinda like that. Oh my goodness, see? Look at him, he looked at me, he looked at the zombie. Those zombies sneak up on me. See, that's what I was just saying though. I do that more than I'd like to. Who knows, I might do it again. Especially on this map, they kind of blend in, like. Zombies are cracked. And then with different add-ons too, they move faster. That's the one that I think gets us the most. Because we're not expecting it, like when you finish a gen and then they start running faster. I keep trying to heal him. Those sound effects always make me laugh too. Like certain sounds just are always funny too. Even when it's like something that's not really good, like I still just laugh. See what that zombie's just coming after me. He's like, one of these moments he's gonna run into me. Oh no. I'm trying to help them, but yeah, I'm gonna die. Wow, we still haven't done anything. See, I love this map, so I just want to mess around, but he's not gonna let that happen. Hopefully we can at least finish this one, so we can see it turn on. Sorry if I can't. I love to do that. Oh, someone's about to die. It's like I want to stay, but I should go. Oh, see, and the other thing I love is when you throw this pallet down, all the machines go off. So I love to do that, but we can't do that. If you haven't tried that, like you can do it without the killer actually being there, but then you kind of waste time. But if you can actually, you know, stun them, then maybe it'll work out, and then it's like a cool thing to see. And I like looking at it, but I just like, you know, little things like that. And sometimes I like stand here and like look up at the movies, or like stand in front of the ticket counter. Usually the killers aren't friendly, but usually like in between stuff we'll be like at the snack bar, or like, you know, just doing like funny stuff. I want to heal, but we should probably leave. See, like, he's funny. Some of us just mess around like that. Like every day. But yeah, sometimes it screws us over. I think he's one of my newer friends. I don't remember playing with one of them, you know, as much as I play with some other people, but he's really funny. And we've played like, you know, quite a few matches now together, and it's just hilarious.
So I love him. I don't remember where I met him, but he's really funny. But the other people in this match I've been playing with longer, and you know, they can be serious more than they need to, which I like. Because they know when to be serious, but they can also have fun too, you know. But some of my friends, like, I feel like once we start having fun, like, they can't turn it off, you know, so then they'll just keep messing around and, you know. They're like, wait, can you, like, pick me up first, or, you know. But it's still funny. It's all fun. I love stuff like that. I'm like almost crying laughing at that right now. I can't. See, I'm telling you, it's those zombies. They just won't let it go. Is he nice? Have we been running for no reason? Oh, how cute. I thought he was mean. Oh, I love him. Okay, so now we can have fun. I was like, gee, this guy won't let up. I think it was just the zombies like attacking us over and over again. He's like, what's going on? You see, the zombies were shredding us, like, that's crazy. I don't know how it would work, but I could almost see just a zombie killer. Like, just take that zombie and make it into a killer. I mean, it already kind of is, but just a little more, you know, in depth. Like, I just think it would be funny. Maybe like super, you know, way into the future when they run out of like ideas or something. I would just love more emphasis on the zombie part. Because the zombie work is hilarious to me. And sometimes they really help. And can change like the whole match. But sometimes they're useless. Like whenever I want to be friendly now as killer, I'll play as Nemesis. Just so they can heal with the zombies, like if I'm not really gonna play. But that way they can still do gems and heal, but you know, they'd have to get hit. But recently I did try to do Adept. Well, I did actually get it for a Nemesis, but I felt kind of mean because I ended up killing them, you know. But they were playing kind of weird, but like I think they were being friendly, like kind of letting me So I don't know, I just went with it. But I was gonna let them live, and then they let one of them die, like on the hook, and then I got mad because I wanted them to save them, and I was trying to help, get them off the hook, but like I didn't have time. So then, yeah, I just was like, fine, I'll play normal. So then I did end up getting it, which was nice because I have a lot of killer adepts to do, but I have all the survivor stuff for now. Until new one comes out. So I have to work more on killer things still, but that was one I was able to get out of the way recently, which was just so nice. I hate doing this. Yeah, they're usually not friendly. So that's just nice that he ended up being friendly after all. Man, waiting for those perks, sometimes it feels like it takes forever. Like when you really need them, especially. Like if you have the tier 1 or tier 2, whatever you call it, like it really takes so long. I mean, it's not a big difference, but it just feels like it is. And I guess like when you really need it, that does make a difference. Maybe he's trying to get maximum infection. He probably did that already though, I would think. Sometimes you have to do that for the challenge, just like a daily for that. I got that one recently, I think too. But I was just friendly in that one. So I think I let them go. I like to do that most of the time, just let them go. Even if they're, they think they did it or they're teabagging me, I just, I'm like, go ahead. But I still try to do my challenge. So I might see mean while I'm doing my challenge, but then after I'm like, okay, we'll do whatever. See that zombie, we could all go down right now still. And he'll just stand there watching everything. Okay, that's scary. They were like coughing at the same time. It sounds funny when they do that. I don't know what I did. One thing I think is weird is you can just ball somewhere like over and over like the entire match without moving like somewhere else. But then if you're in a chase, it blocks it. Like I guess that makes sense, but it's like why wouldn't it block it if someone? Because one time we had this ace who was a random and he was the entire match. He was on top of the tractor and just going back and forth. And I was just amazed that it just let him do that like 300 times and he never like came over there. And then I think the killer eventually went over there and killed him too. Because he like never stopped doing it. And I was just like, why would he keep doing that? Instead of just like leaving or like not moving at all. But he just did it the entire match. It was insane. That was the weirdest thing I ever saw. And I was like, why would it not block him eventually, from doing that? Because it's just annoying. But it never did. So he was just doing that for no reason and it didn't help us. But to be fair, like, when you fast forward, like, the sound and, like, I see why it's kind of fun to do repeatedly, but, like, in that case, I think that guy was just trolling us. So it wasn't as funny. Okay, I don't know what to do because I'm scared that he's gonna kill me. Away. I don't know who's who. That's the only thing that sucks. Like if you hide names and then everyone's wearing the same outfit or with the same character. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Where am I? How did I get there? It's a random spot. Oh, sorry we didn't see it. I'm sure you've all seen it, but it's like when the gen first comes on, it starts counting down from like 10 or so, and then that just comes on and it just plays on a loop. But it's just interesting to see like when the screen's blank, like before the gen's done, and then when the power comes on. Oh, and then when the gate opens, it does that. And then it just turns off. But yeah, it's interesting, I think, to see like when it's powered on and then when it, like it starts counting down. But I don't think you really have time to get like down there to look at it like how I'd want to, so I just look at it from up there, but it just looks cool. Like I just like little stuff like that. I want him to stick around a little. I think he's trying to get us there. He's facing the wrong way. Are you going to go backwards? Wait, I'm not ready for it. What do we do? Let's start over. I think he's going to turn around. Is it going me or him? I'm just gonna, okay, wait. This is something. Oh, he's cute. He's like, leave. It's funny though, because when the killers are nice, I don't want to leave them. Like, can I just stay? I guess you can, if you want to just die on the, you know, at the end of the match, but I should have did that. Sometimes I want to. I just can't decide. But if everyone else goes, then I'm like, oh, I want to go too. I guess I'm a follower. I want to do whatever they do. But I have one friend that, yeah, like, whenever the killer's friendly, he always will just keep running back until he dies. The killer, like, tries so hard to help him get out, and he'll just refuse. It's the cutest thing. And then sometimes I feel bad because I'll still leave. I don't, sometimes he'll go out, you know, at the last second, and then other times he'll stay, so I never know which one he's doing. And sometimes I might be doing a challenge or something, and then so I'm like, I'm gonna go. And then I spectate and see that he died. I'm like, dang. I should have stayed with him. But thank you so much for the raid again. I'm gonna try to see it, but I'm starting to see it. I just feel like I should try. I want to say Saiba, but I don't know if I'm saying it right. If it's Saba. But thank you so much again. I guess I could say geisha. But I just really thought that was like the sweetest thing. Like, I know I've said that so many times, but that was just so sweet. That made my night. Or morning, I guess I should say. Thank you to anyone who stayed. You know, you definitely don't have to. I just appreciate the thought, you know, and I appreciate everyone just coming over, even if you know, have anything else you need to do, or just want to go watch someone else or whatnot, you know. But feel free to add me too if you guys want to. Maybe I'll put my username in the chat. If you guys ever just want someone to play with or to make new friends or something. I try to play with friends mostly, so, you know, they can add each other, and we'll have like a decent team that we know will try to help each other. Yeah, some of us mess around a bit, so sorry if we do ever play and we do that. But I try to, you know, kind of match the energy of like whatever's happening, so, you know, if people need help, or if I see, you know, that we're just playing normal, then I'll try to do the same. But just on PlayStation right now, I can't add more people on this account, unfortunately. I have to make some space. which is why I guess I would suggest, having anyone probably from their username, at least with this game if you can. So I think that makes it a little easier. Yeah, we looked at those already. But he was nice. I love when they end up being nice, especially when I'm not expecting it. They don't have to be, they never have to be, but it's just nice. Yeah, I'm just matching my friends right now, just being silly, but Steve is my main. I love him so much. Just love his face. I mean, I love everything about him, but I don't know, he's just so cute to me. I love Nancy too, but it's not the same as Steve. Everyone I'm sure has their mains, but Steve is definitely mine. Because I actually like Prestige Dwight first. I think just because he was like the first character I really played with, because I didn't have any characters. And then once I got Steve, I still didn't really prestige him. I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I didn't really like understand what was happening, I think. And then after a while, I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to prestige Steve, so I prestiged him after Dwight. But, so I kind of prestiged them both up into a point where, it was before the prestige change. But I unfortunately didn't do that with Nancy for some reason. Like, I had got most people up to, I can't even remember, but I want to say 2. And then I think they did, I can't remember, I'm sorry, exactly what they did, but they did something where they added levels to some people. I just can't remember how they did it. Because I don't feel like I had so many levels. Because I think now I've upgraded some of them to where I can't remember where they were before. And then these are newer. So I might have not had them prestiged at all, So I can't think of a good example, but they did kind of, bump some up. Depending on where you were. Which was nice. I thought that was nice. But it still wasn't enough, I guess, for, to get like the red portrait. Which now I wish I would have done. Because I don't really care about it for anyone else. But I think I would have liked that for Nancy. Maybe Cheryl too, but, this kind of bugs me here when they, I feel like they should be like matching. But I also don't love Nancy as much, so I feel like it works out. But if I could change something, I would definitely have prestige her, at least to the point where she would get this. I don't know why I didn't. I think I was like right under where it needed to be. So then I think maybe after it bumped it up, right? But then I don't know if it counted towards this. Like, it was too late to get that. But I probably, if I would have just put like a couple more levels in or something, maybe I would have got it. I don't remember where it was. I can probably look back and see, like, if anyone's curious. It's probably somewhere out there. Because I see videos that I have sometimes, like when I was just leveling him up, like he was at like, prestige 10 and stuff, and I was just like, wow, Took me a while, but so it's like I don't think I'd want to do that with every character. I wouldn't suggest that to anyone, but if anyone wants to do that, I commend you and I I hope you can do it. I'm sure eventually, you would be able to, but for me, I don't think that's gonna be my goal. Like maybe eventually, when there's nothing else. But at least for me, I think right now I want to get everyone to Prestige 3. So I'm on Zarina, and then I'm gonna skip over Cheryl and Leon and Nicolas Cage because I went a little crazy with him. I think I was gonna prestige him. I feel like he'd be fun to prestige. Maybe up to 100, but he might be my next, prestige 100 if I had to pick somebody. Him or Cheryl. Cheryl's closer. So I feel like whoever you're closer with, that you should, go with that. But other than that, I think well, I guess I want to get them all to Prestige 9, right? Like, I think that's where you need it to get all the charms and different things that you unlock with, the individual characters. Because you get, perks after 3. Well, you originally get the perks, the first time, and then get the better perk versions. But yeah, I think after 9, you don't get anything. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's where it is. So I'm just, just explaining kind of how I'm gonna do it. But of course, you guys can do it however you'd like to. But I think that's how I'm gonna go. Do them one at a time, kind of go in order. And then, I don't know, maybe go to 9 for everyone. And after that, I might stop and just kind of maybe prestige 1 at a time, up to under. I don't know. I can't think of the best method. But I suggest, I guess just starting with your favorite people and just try to have fun with it. It might take some time, but definitely do challenges or, get them wherever you can, but don't stress over it. You will definitely get there. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Love is Kind, or Vapor. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you were feeling a little better, but then I'm sorry you got kind of injured from, the car. And I definitely hope you heal soon, too. I'm really sorry. I know you've gone through a lot, and, seems like stuff keeps on coming. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have some, did they give you, like, medication or anything? Do you have anything you can take, maybe? I'm so sorry to hear that. And anyone else too, feel free to talk to me if you ever need to at any point about anything. And thank you again to everyone that came by and stuck around. Again, you can go whenever you need to. Don't feel bad. I just appreciate, you guys hanging out with me, and I hope you take care. And that was just the nicest surprise. I've been pretty sick as well, and kind of been missing work, and just trying to get better, trying to pass the time, distract myself a little. So I don't know. It's been a little tough, but that was just a nice little surprise. So I appreciate it more than you know, even though I keep saying that. And feel free to come by anytime, any of you, or like I said, add me. I'll try to put my username in chat again. I'm sorry that I forgot. Just might be better that way, like if you're on other consoles and whatnot. So I always love new friends. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Vapor. I think of where I was at. I don't know if maybe if you want to tell me what was the last thing you heard. I'm sorry too if anyone else couldn't hear that. I was just thanking you guys for coming by and saying I appreciate you guys so much because I've been sick and missing work and just been home, so just been trying to stay busy, passing the time with something. So that was just a nice surprise. It really was. But yeah, I was saying too, Vapor, I hope you got some sort of medication or something. Did you go to the doctor? I'm sorry though that happened. I know, we're always going through something. I wish life would just chill out a bit. See, I don't normally like to do gems, but since the killer is already killing, I'm just going to see what it is. Oh crap. And then I do stuff like that. And the killer will come up to me right before I finish it. Damn it. I was on a roll. Poor guy, how is he already about to die? And those look like faces if you've never noticed. I think it's to make it unsettling. I feel like it'd be hard not to notice, but some people I feel like don't even look at like anything. But I mean, I know you don't really get time to. Oh no, I was hoping she wasn't doing that. I saw like how she stood there for a minute. Man, that's messed up. How could you do that to him? Oh god. Goodness gracious. Oh man, the basement's not here. Usually it's right there. If it's here. I don't know what I'm looking for over here. Oh, there might be a totem. Totems are in the weirdest places. It's supposed to be random, but I swear if you look, like, once you start to notice where they are, they're almost always in the same place. Unless for some, like, depending on your killer, there might be other things on the map, right? But so it'll move a little bit. But it'll usually be in the same area. So if you're ever really looking for them, I just think check, like, the usual spots. I know it sounds funny, but it's almost always going to be in the same place. Almost. But most of the time I can find them. No issue, It's just a matter of being able to cleanse them. Oh, he's cute. I'm sorry, I usually get really distracted when I'm trying to focus more for you guys. You just listen to music and kind of vibe out, So I usually have my music really loud, which is why I love the heartbeat. Because before it was hard for me to actually hear certain things. Oh my goodness. Well, did she think she could worry me already? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I would definitely suggest looking behind you, but I don't. In my experience, when I look behind me, like in a chase, I notice that it actually makes me move slower. I don't know if that's a thing for everyone, but like if I'm ahead and have, an advantage in a chase, if I'm looking back at them when, like I wasn't, then I suddenly, they gain distance on me, and then I usually go down shortly after. That's my experience. Where like the whole time I was running them, I wasn't looking. So maybe it was just timing, but I thought someone picked him up, but I forgot he's dead. The other guy's dead. Oh my god. Sorry about that, Beta. You just scared me. Because I thought you were somewhere else, and then I was like, oh my god, his ghost is picking him up. Like of the other guy. I was like, how is that possible? And then I was like, oh. That was just like actually scary. Like that scared me for a second. Like there's moments in the game where I'll just be like I'll have like a mini heart attack. Like something will scare me and I'll be like I actually feel like it is a horror game sometimes. But it's not for the reasons that people will think. But sometimes something happens and it just scares the hell out of you. And it's funny, but it's like, wow, that was really scary. And then you laugh once it's over because you're like, okay, it wasn't that bad. But just in the moment, it'll feel terrible. Like you actually feel scared for your life. I don't like this gen. I never liked this one. I feel like that's outdated. I mean, maybe that's fair for killers sometimes, with how they gen rush. Like once you queue up for killer, then they're suddenly, oh. He's like under the hook. And if you don't know, if you see the person still there, I think that means that he's spectating. But if they're not there anymore, like after they die, then they left. Because usually, like if my friend's still there, I'll like I feel bad. But then if their body goes away, then I'm like, I'll still like stand there, like looking sad, but it doesn't make much sense. And then I'll be like, oh, I should go somewhere else. And I think sometimes people think I'm like trolling them, but like I genuinely feel bad. Like I feel like I'm like mourning them. And I just I don't want to do anything else. I just want to hang out with him. But then I'm like, I see that we're at 4 gens, and I'm like, okay, I guess I should do a gen. With him just laying over there. Poor guy. I don't remember where I met him, because some people change their names so much, which I think is awesome, but, like, I won't know who people are sometimes. I don't know if that's the goal, but I just think it's funny. Because, like, I can invite someone on my friends list, but I don't know who they are, and it might be someone I was just playing with, but, like, they changed their name. So then I'm like, I have no idea who this is. But then the whole time they know who I am, so then they could be like, I don't know, some like my best friend, but I don't know who it is. Jerk. She just, really? Just like that? Oh, never mind. Okay, you can go back over there. I was just thinking about what you guys said earlier, because yeah, the skin just kind of looks funny, and not in a bad way, but it does kind of look scary, like, he's the real killer here. You should be scared of him. With this outfit, I mean... But, you know, I love different cultures and different stuff, you know, so I don't mean it in a bad way, but I do know what you guys know about this kid, because it... Especially when they're, you know, when we're all having it. Like, it's kind of funny and scary. But I love it. It's a cool scheme. I think if it was me, I just wouldn't want the hat. But that's just me. But the outfit probably doesn't work without the hat. You know, and it's supposed to represent, you know, but like if I had to wear that, I'd be like, I'm gonna take the hat off. And I mean, I wouldn't like my hair like that either. Like, I don't know if I'd have to have a wig or actually make my hair like that, but I would not like that at all. That would not look good on me. Just saying. I can prove it to you, but you might just have to take my word for that. It's okay, you can do it. I just wanted someone to do it, because I don't know what's happening. I just don't like that one. Because only one person can be on it. Oh goodness. I don't think I have my luck anymore. I don't know how I got away from her so many times, to be honest. Like, I'm not trying to give up, but I'm just being real. That was just luck. Or she was lagging or something. Because she seemed like she was really trying. And it just wasn't giving it to her. So this time around when I saw her, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I have that magic anymore. I don't know where it went, but it was gone. But maybe I messed it up by thinking that. But I love when that happens, when they just keep missing it. Just whiffing it. Like, if they're really trying to just get you, I think that's them. But I feel bad sometimes, like, depending on the situation, like if they haven't hooked anyone and they just keep, like, missing, and They're probably like, I just need one. You know, so sometimes when they keep missing or something, I'll just kind of look like, damn, did that really just happen? Like, even I feel bad for you. So sometimes I feel like I subconsciously just like stand there because I like feel bad after that. I'm like, okay, I'll give him a hit, you know? Like, I try to be fair, because I know how it is for killers sometimes. Like, they're just trying to be challenging and stuff, too. It's just frustrating, like, they'll just try to do the opposite of whatever you're trying to do. When you're just hell-bent on saving someone, they just won't let you, like, or like if you're trying to die, they don't want to kill you. Or if you're trying to survive, then they don't want to let you. I don't know, that's how I feel like. Because I'll be trying to go into it like with a different mindset, and like whatever it is I'm trying to do, they're just like doing the opposite. I'm like, how do you know that I'm trying to do this challenge? You know? How do you know? They know every time I'm doing a challenge. Oh my gosh, I feel bad for my other friend. Is he watching this whole time? Oh my gosh. It's like these idiots. What are they doing? No, he's probably dying laughing. But I feel so bad for him. And that's why sometimes I think we're just trying to get out of the match, like once someone dies. Like, we either just will want to die, or we're trying to like finish the game. And then it'll seem like the longest match ever. And we're like, we're just trying to go next with our plan. But we don't want to just like all DC, you know, like. But I feel bad. So I guess that's why she's just gonna kill me, because she's like, this is taking too long. But I want to be here in case my other friend needs me. He might need me. I mean, I want to help Vapor too, but Vapor got it. I should probably get the hats, but if I leave my other friend, I'm gonna cry. What if he needs me? And I'm not there for him. Oh no, don't do it. Okay, well they better get out. Because I'm gonna be mad. She's so dumb. Did she have a Mori? Dummy. It could have been like a one-person one. But I love when they do that. Like, did you forget about something? Because sometimes I think that they're really trying to get it right, and then they'll forget and mess it up. Okay, I'm gonna hide their names just because I feel bad. The other guy probably doesn't care. But I don't know, because he could be my friend that I've been playing with, and we always mess around. But he changes his name a lot, so I don't know if it's him. But whoever he is, he's hilarious. You should add him too. So I'll try to be quiet for a little bit. I just wanted to talk to you guys. Again, I appreciate you guys so much for supporting. Sorry if it's loud. Feel free to hang out or go whenever you need. Probably just be listening to music for a bit and then I'll come back and talk, but I'm just gonna be watching with you guys. Feel free to ask anything or talk about anything if you need to. I really hope you start feeling better. Sounds like we're all going through it. I don't know what's going around in the air or what, but it's a weird time. scary. I think we'll be okay though. Must be like Mercury's in retrograde. As crazy as that sounds, I feel like that's the only explanation for some of the stuff that happens. If it makes the most sense. What is all that? See from the webcam or something? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad they found that. See, and then when it works out like that, I'm like, that was so cool. And then it worked out. Everything worked out perfectly. Even though I feel bad for everyone, to me, that's a win. Because, like, if if you would play Fortnite, back in the day, I don't know how people do it now, but if you played Fortnite or, Call of Duty, like, because, I mean, if you played, like, Blackout, right, you wouldn't be able to respond. But then, like, when the newer Call of Duties came out, like, if you spectated, sometimes you would respawn again, in different scenarios, and then you could actually come back. And then sometimes, like, in those kinds of modes, like, if you spectate but then your teammates win, which would be rare, but it could happen, like, that happened to me many times, you still get the win, like, it would count as a win, even though you were dead a lot of the time, So, like, I know it doesn't count like that in this game, but I wish it kind of would, because I feel like that's how games like this should be. Like, if everyone sticks around to the end, like, to see what happens, kind of supporting their teammates, and then the last person gets away, like, it should count as a win. But, like, it doesn't have to actually count like that in the game if they don't want to do that, but I at least think other people should try to see it that way, like even killers, because they won't, and will say, well, you died, or, they got a 3K or whatever, and it won't matter the circumstances they used to get them. They'll just say, oh, well, it happened, right? So I think if one person gets out on our team, that's a win for the whole team. But that's just how I look at it. So then when everyone dies, like, it sucks, and we might have tried our best, but to me, when one person gets out, it's like we all got out. Because if that was, same kind of play style in another game, that would actually count as a win in the mode, Like, on your permanent record, you'd have another win when you were just spectating. So, I mean, maybe that's not fair in a sense, but that's how it is. Like, if you play Fortnite and you're on a squad, if you spectate till the end and your teammate gets the win, then both of you guys got the win. Like, it'll count. But I don't know if a lot of people know that, just because they'll leave before that ever happens, But I would think that would be cool for them to add. Just because it's a win still. So yes, Vapor, you did got that. I can't talk. But I'm so proud of you. And that makes me happy. That was the whole point of all of that. But to me, that was still a win. So the killer can think whatever they want. But to me, our team just won. And that makes me happy. So, even when it doesn't happen, I still have fun with it. But, like, to me, it's not a loss. So I just hope other people kind of at least see what I mean, because I'm telling you, there were times where I would died early in a match on the team and just spectated because I like to spectate and like learn stuff from other people, see what they do. And then they would end up winning the match, and I'd be like, oh wow, you know? So then it would end up benefiting me too, and all I did was watch. But, you know, I was still kind of there supporting because they can see, you know, that I'm spectating them, and so it might make them feel more pressured to try to, you know, win the game. And then, you know, so I just feel like that's a cool thing. And I'm glad that I'm able to help you get the hatch. I don't know why it seems to only be with me, but I'm happy about that either way. I definitely want to try to play more offerings too. Oh, and see, I forgot I played that good thing too. Because it's annoying that it spawned outside of the main building, but because that last time I played that, I was the last one alive, and then I almost died looking for it because it wasn't in the main building, it was outside of it. But I was going around the whole thing, so I think it was in the exact same place for you that it was for me last time. But I had just barely got to it because I was like, where is it? So sometimes I think there's not even enough space in the main building to put it in there. So it won't actually be in the main building when it's supposed to be. So then that's all confusing. Like if you're newer or don't really know the map, you're like, where is it? And you might hear it, but you won't get to it. Maybe if the killer's nearby. So thank goodness you found it, Vapor. I was like watching, like, oh my gosh. Because I didn't hear it at first, so I didn't know if it was close. But I'm glad you didn't give up and you just kept going. And that's why I just loved that ending. And thank you. I guess I am your good luck charm. I just don't know how. But I'm happy. See, and that's what I love to hear. I just want to help other people get out. Even if it's not me, I just love to see it. Like, honestly. You know, because it's a team effort and sometimes everyone can't get out. But if one does, that's great. But, like, I just know so many other people will still be so mad or take it as a loss. But especially now that we can't depip, I don't know, I think it's just so fun to play now. And I just love messing around even more because it doesn't feel so bad. You know, I recommend trying it if you guys haven't. But good job, Vapor. You saved the day. You made it all worth it. I feel bad for the other guy though. He keeps dying super early. That's why I think he's like me, like just trying to like meme around and like be silly, and then if the killer's mean, he just like dies, you know. But it sucks sometimes. Poor guy. I wish I had his shirt because I would match him, but I don't have that. Let's see how much it is. Because I was trying to match my other friend because he always plays as Renato. Ooh, is it a new one? Why is it on sale? It's not really on sale. It's 30 sales cheaper. Ooh, but I could buy it with shards. Kind of a lot of shards, but I'm considering it. It's not like my favorite shirt ever, but it's cute. It's not the ugliest thing. I guess I have to think about it. I want the shirtless Renato skin. Like, if I'm gonna be buying a Renato skin. Well, I bought this one, and I honestly don't really play Rainbow Six as much as I should. So I made him list on. He's always trying to get me to play. I promise I'll play one of these days. But I wanted the skin so bad. So then I bought it. I was on the fence and then I just got it. Then I remembered there was, extra like charms and stuff that I think it's just a charm, but an extra charm that comes with it. So I was like, yeah, I want that. I like extra stuff. And yeah, I knew he had that one, so I wanted to see if he wanted to switch, but yeah, I was gonna say you guys could switch it up. Because that's not my favorite skin, but I was just trying to match him, but then you guys were all cute, like matching me. I thought that was fun. But you guys don't have to be anyone either. I just know my other friend hasn't been feeling great either, so I was just trying to cheer him up. So I'm sorry too if I get a little distracted or don't talk for a minute, because I'll probably be messaging him too, because I'm just trying to make sure he's okay. I've been terrible at responding to people lately, and I'm sorry if there's anyone else I haven't responded to yet, but I will definitely try to get back to everyone. I appreciate everyone who's tried reaching out to me and talking to me and checking on me. So, just know it's not personal. I'm just, going through it over here, but I'm not talking really to anybody, but I love you guys. I'm always here if anyone needs to talk about anything or whatnot. I'm sorry, it's really hot in my house because I'm trying to keep the heat on. Oh, thank you, cats. You're so sweet. I hope you've been doing well too. I know we kind of talked the other day, but I always think about you and hope everything's okay. I hope things get better, if they're not great. I know everything's crazy for people right now. Yeah, I think Vapor is on. Oh yeah, Vapor's here, I'm sorry. I'm kind of dumb right now. But yes, Vapor is on. A nice one. You got a job, congratulations. That's exciting. You can tell us more about it, but I don't want to ask too much if you don't want to share too much about it. But that's so awesome. Do you get to start soon? Oh, that's awesome. I think you'll love that. I'm actually kind of trying to get a job similar to that. I work at McDonald's right now, but I would like something more like that. I used to work at a psych hospital, so I'd like something like back in there. Like I applied for a food handler kind of job there, so it's a little similar, but. Thank you. I'm sure they will eventually. They're, not to talk bad on them, but they're just a little mismanaged over there, because I know they have, they're short staffed. So, they just take a little while to get back to people, but eventually I think I can get back in there and it'll be nice. But enough about me. That's so awesome. I'm so proud of you. So you get to start pretty soon then? And thank you so much. It was pretty cool. Just kind of looking for other stuff because, been at McDonald's for almost like a year. And I just kind of want to do something else. But they're cool there. It's not so bad, but it's like, it's not like how I thought it would be. I don't know what I thought, but I think I'm just ready for something else. So. But so I love hearing news like that. That inspires me. I'm so happy for you. It makes me want to cry, but in a good way. But how exciting. Hopefully in a week. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Well, let me know how you like it. I'm sure you'll love it, but let me know all about it once you start, okay? So I want to hear about it. Well, you don't have to, just whenever you get the time, I'm sure you'll be tired and busy, but yes, please, that would be fun. I just love to hear about stuff like that. Thank you. That's exciting. Do you get like a uniform, or do you get to, I'm guessing they'll give you something, or do you get to kind of like get your own? Guess they'd probably have a uniform, huh? Just trying to imagine it. Well, yeah, at least you'll have time to figure it out. I'm sure they have it all sorted out for you. I'm just being nosy, but that's so exciting. So I'm gonna use that to inspire me. I'm just applying for other stuff right now, but I'll probably stay, where I am for at least another month or so. They've been real nice to me, but at the same time, like since I've been sick, like they were real cool, but I just tried going back last night, and I just wasn't doing as good as I normally do, I guess. And I normally do great, I never have any issues, but I guess they were just getting a little stressed because we had so many people calling out already, and then, so then they were getting on me about not doing whatever. And it's like, bro, I'm trying my best. Like, I feel like crap, So. For sure. I think that's great advice, honestly, and I'll definitely keep that in mind. That's kind of like what my mom and, everyone will be telling my nephew and my sister, and because we all have jobs, but they don't like their jobs, and they're always trying to go to a new job, and, like my nephew, because he's young, like he'll always find a new job and then want to quit that job, and so he'll be out of work for a bit, and then, he finds them pretty quick, but yeah, like he'll just kind of go from one to one, and yeah, I think I've learned that kind of the hard way, because I didn't have a job for a bit one time when I quit a place, and it just kind of screwed me over, Then it made it harder for me to get back into working, and so I definitely don't, want to do anything hasty. That's why, yeah, like last night with my job, I just told them, like, hey, can I just go home? Because they always send people home, and I never asked to go home, so I was like, I just was feeling terrible, and I felt like they didn't, because I showed up, so they thought I was fine. I was like, I've just been feeling bad because I've been missing work, but I'm really not feeling better, So I'm doing my best, but if that's not, I think they just had something else going on. I don't know what was going on with them, but I could just tell it was gonna be a weird night if I stayed with them. So I just said, "Hey, can I just go home?" But it just made me feel anxious. Like damn, now it made me just feel the pressure. Like I really need to keep looking. First of all, like never stop looking. So like what you said. So I definitely need to keep that in my mind. So that's amazing advice. So genuinely thank you, because I do need to remember that. Because I do feel so hasty sometimes, but I never want to just say, you know what, I'm leaving, you know? Because that's what, someone did that just the other day. They do that every other day. Like, someone will just walk out. And, you know, I'm sure everyone feels that way, but we can't always do that. Especially when you don't have another job lined up, right? So that's an amazing point. So, thank you. I never will. And I guess I would say same to you, but I mean, I think it'll work out for you. That sounds like a great job that you'll like. And so if you feel like it, maybe you don't even need to look for a bit, you know. But yeah, in my case, I think I definitely need to never stop looking, because you never know with these places. And I just want something more solid, you know, because there's a lot of drama there, lots of high schoolers. You know, I forget that, you know, I'm an adult, you know, like I can't get wrapped up in all the drama. Like I'm not in high school anymore. So yeah, I think I just need something a little different. But yeah, I'll hang on to it as long as I can, and definitely find something else. I don't, you know, I'd probably be coming back like, hey guys, it's me. Can I come back? Like, yeah, and you know what? You did actually tell me that. And so I'm glad that it ended up working out for you. Because I know it's tough. You know, there was lots of periods of time in my life where I could not find a job to save my life. And I was really looking, but I didn't have much experience, you know, so they didn't want me, but it's like, how am I going to get experience, you know? But eventually I got past that little point, so I think it'll be easier for me now. But I definitely have to not stop looking, like you said. So thank you. Because I feel myself slowly losing sight of that just because I start getting too comfortable, but I definitely don't want to do that. Like this whole week I'm going to try applying for stuff. I was doing it last night, but I didn't really get much of a hit as I normally do. Didn't get much of a reaction. But yeah, I probably have to call places, kind of be annoying, you know. I don't like doing that. But it is what it takes. They want to see that you know, care. But I just hate doing all that. Like, just hire me. But I get it, so. I'm definitely gonna be on the hunt. I don't know, I almost wanna, like, there's a place I can work that's right next to where I work right now. So it wouldn't be, like, too different. And, like, because I don't like change. That's my thing. So that way I could still, like, see my other friends that are coworkers, or, you know, go by there, but, like, without having to really go far. Because it's close to my house, too. So it's like I don't want to go too far. But I don't want to necessarily be in the same place that I'm already kind of working. You know, like I don't know, I get conflicted. Like I want a new start, but I also don't. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that, but just gonna apply everywhere and just try to be proactive and see what I get. I don't know, I've just had some weird luck with jobs. Like I had my dream job before, which was like video game testing, and it was just too far from my house, so I couldn't stay there forever. And then they've even tried to let me come back, but they moved further from my house, and it's like just too much of a commute for every day of the week. And I would just love to make it work, but it just can't. And then anywhere else I try to work, it's just not something I want to do. Whereas that job was what I wanted to do, but it's just impossible. And I worked there for years trying to make it work, but it was really impossible, and it just made my life harder, and I don't want that. But that's like the job that I genuinely want, like, for the rest of my life, I guess, if I had to pick one. And I was damn good at it. They don't pay a lot, but they're getting better. So I just hate that because now I've messed that up. I'm not messed it up, but I actually, kind of told them that I didn't want to continue with, the hiring process, like the third time around or whatever. But so eventually they're going to get tired of me, but I just need them to be more, because they're a big company. So then they moved across town, and it's just like nobody lives over there, and then they just make it harder to get to, so it just never seemed like it was meant for me. Like, right place, wrong time, so I'm hoping one of these days it'll be the right time and I can just go back and just, start over. And that's where I'd really like to be, but I just don't feel like I should, stick to one thing my whole life, like there's so many things out there. I don't think anyone should have to do that, but at the same time, you have to be realistic, and it's like, sometimes it's better to stay somewhere as long as you can. So, anyways, I'm just saying, I've learned now it's not easy to, like, just always find a new job, especially one that you actually enjoy. And so, yeah, that's definitely solid advice. Like, I can't stress that enough. Never stop looking. Can never ever hurt. Because you might think, why, But it's good to do, I think, just in case. Because now I kind of wish that I had been. Just for peace of mind, No one should have to worry about their job safety or whatnot. I mean, depending on the situation, but for the most part, like, jobs don't pay enough and they want you to do more than you're supposed to. It's just not always fair. I want you to work off the clock or something crazy, So I don't know. I definitely want to find something. But I do think it's okay if you don't always find that perfect thing right away that you think you want to do. But, that's okay if you don't love it. I guess we can't always love our jobs, but you just can't give up, as soon as it gets hard, even if we want to. Especially when you have haters and stuff at work or something that just would probably love to see you just give up. It's like, no, I can't do that. It's tough. Yeah, I'm sorry we had to learn those lessons the hard way. Right, yeah. See, I think with age we start, realizing what we can do and not do, but, aren't so picky and be more realistic. But see, so that's funny. See, and then it ended up working out. So that's awesome for you. I'm so glad you didn't give up and you just kept trying and you kept looking. And I love that for you. And I'm sorry I went so deep into my story, but the moral of that was just that, you're definitely right. And, you know, I'm proud of you. And I just hope, no matter, like because it might seem perfect, and then there might be one little thing, just because that's how I always am. Like, there's just always one little thing that starts bugging me, but just don't let it, get you down, whatever. Like when you start running into a person that's a little grumpy or something, like, don't let anyone get in your way or ruin your day. Just have fun, as much fun as you can, but, still be serious and do your job, and I'm sure they'll love you and it'll be awesome. I'm so glad you're happy. I'm happy for you. And you're sweet. You're my friend too. And I'm glad you said that. I just don't want to steal your spotlight because this is your moment. But yeah, I just wanted to share those little bits with you guys because that did kind of happen recently, like where I thought I was going back to my job that I loved, even though it was going to be a challenge, and then it just didn't seem like it was going to work. So then I ended up having to tell them, like, you know what, I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know if I even really said it in the way that I wanted to, but they got the point. And so I hope they don't hate me, but I couldn't do it, and it broke my heart. I'm sorry little things get to you too, because yeah, it's a problem for me. That was my problem yesterday too. Like I always want to say something different, than what I say. Like I'm too nice, but I know when to pick my battles, and you know. But it just seems like the nicest people, they'll just keep trying to push you. Aww, you're so sweet. Well, I'm glad we can relate. And do you want to do a custom? I'm sorry, I just saw your point. Because we can definitely do that. That would be fun. And thank you, though. I appreciate that. I do get a little, down on myself sometimes, but. Oh, you want me to use selfish perks? Okay. Like what? Tell me which ones. I mean, it's no rush, but I want to use exactly what you want. So just tell me whatever you want, and I will do that. And yeah, take your time. It's no rush at all. But you're so sweet. And I'm always here for you, too. You're like, wait, I didn't think that far. Take your time. It's no rush. Just whenever you think of any. I should have all of them. Depending on the character, I might not have one, but I should have anything that you can think of. I'm sorry, I'm stuck on the screen. I was trying to remember, what was this killer like? And then I remembered, oh, he was friendly. He didn't really do anything. But I think we've played against this killer. I remember his name. So I think he was nice before. I think he's a nice guy. So I like him. But yeah, I guess just Keep me in your thoughts, just for me to get my old job back one day, because I loved it, and it was still stressful, and it was like any job where people might get on your nerves or something, but it's something that I think, because how some people like never really say they find a job they love or whatever, but I think I genuinely love that job, just out of anything that I had tried. But I might like other things if I try them, so you never know. Your favorite thing and favorite job might be out there. Like, just because it's a job doesn't mean you have to hate it. But any job will probably come with, its own stress and stuff. But I think everything happens for a reason, and just can't give up. And so that's why I'm so proud of cats. Because that's an awesome thing to do. To just keep trying and just not give up and just show up and just do the damn thing. And then, boom, hired on the spot. Ooh, okay. I got you. Alright, let me see. Man, I had some fun with, what was it? I want to say Sprint Burst before. It didn't always help, though. But it would be fun sometimes. I'm like, how do I spell? I guess I'll start with Sprint Burst and then do Lift after. I've heard people pronounce it another way, and I don't know how to actually say it, but I think it's Lift. But I've heard people say Life. But I say Lift. But I say some stuff just however I feel like saying it, and it's probably not the right way. But, like Billie Eilish, I used to say Billie Eilish. I thought that's what her name was. I don't like Eilish. Like, I want her to change her name. But that's her name. So. Right, like it sounds weird. Like, I did not think that was actually her name. Oh, God. Unbreakable and Decisive Strike. Those used to be my favorite perks, though. No, that's awesome. Yeah, the only exhaustion perk I used was Dead Hard, and I used it hella late. But I used to use Unbreakable a lot. And self-care. Self-care used to be my shit, too. Self-caring in the corner. People would always talk shit about that, but I would be trying to not get everyone slugged, Well, that's okay. Okay, so I'll do... Wait, so it's life? It is life? Or is it lift? I don't like that. God, I know. I used the hell out of that thing before they nerfed it. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't believe you guys. Why would they say it like that? It has an I. They should just put a Y then. I'm sorry, I forgot what I'm putting here. Okay. Use Unbreakable instead of self-care. Okay. I was just trying to go in order, but then I got confused. Because I'm dumb. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. In this scenario, no. But sometimes my brain just turned off. Okay. Iron Will. Oh my gosh. That one's funny. That one just makes me laugh. That's like when you get hooked and then there's no sound, right? And then it's like, what's happening? Let's see. You have an ad break already? I should have fixed it. Let me know if it's being extra, but I put it at 3 minutes. So it should be like decent. I don't know how much that is. Oh, but you have a patch? I think they're updating. Yeah, my friend left, but I don't know if he had to go. I have to see his message, but I feel bad because I feel like he was like kind of going through it, and I was trying to respond to him, but I just get distracted. And then I was talking with you guys, which I love, but I just feel like he feels like I'm not paying attention to him. Um, inner strength. Do you want me to use inner strength? Because I use that. I use that all the time. And I mean, I can't always use it, but I could take out something. I could put decisive strike instead of. Yes, use it. Or change it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's no problem. I just want to do it how you want it. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I'll leave it for now. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I wish I would. Should I put this on Steve? Or should I just leave it on him? Like, is this a Steve kind of build? Okay, let's put this on Steve. I'm sorry. Just to do all that. But I'll at least ready up. Because I think I get the idea now. I don't know why my brain can't remember these perks, but I'll figure it out. Season 1. Like, that's green sweatshirt Steve, right? Like, just base Steve. With the list. What else you got? You're funny. No, I don't mind at all. Let's keep it going. I don't mind at all. That's fun. Let's see. Because sometimes when I'm trying to match people, I have weird perks on because I was doing a challenge. Like that one. Wait, let me see if my friend's coming back. I don't know. Yeah, I think he has to go play with someone. So that's okay. But he said he didn't want to leave, so that's cute. Oh, right. Thank you. My brain, like, broke right there. I was like, where am I? Okay. I keep putting unbreakable, and then when I'm about to press it, then I do not have to spell the whole thing. Okay, is that the outfit you wanted? I just want to make sure before I'm assuming that's what you meant. But if not, I can always do it next match. I just don't want to, with the light blue shirt. Oh, I see what you mean. Like this one? Or this one? Cause I'm like, wait, the other one has a little blue. That's what I thought. I'll do that next one. So what pants? Do you want like the whole outfit? I like that one. It's funny because you can see he's all like sweaty. I don't know if you ever noticed that. I'm like, whoa, Steve, come down. But yeah, my bad. I'll definitely do that next game. Babysitting. Yeah, and I promised I'd keep you shithead safe or something. I honestly haven't watched it in a while. I rewatch it sometimes, but honestly, season 1 though, I don't watch much. I'll be honest. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Kind of like a Chad from Friday the 13th. It's just funny because when you said the first season, like I do remember him being selfish and stuff, but I just remembered him with the green sweater, like when he was really an asshole. But I guess he was an asshole in many moments, so I could see how I might have missed that. Like I don't know if I actually remember. Oh god. I don't know if I remember what scene that was from. So that will definitely be something that I should look back at. I'll probably do that later tonight. And watch season 1. Because I don't really like rewatching season 4. I do, but I don't like all the Chrissy stuff. It always makes me feel bad. And then season 3 is okay, but wait, no, babe, I'm almost there. Oh my goodness. Bruh, I'm gonna have to rewatch that. That sounds interesting. I don't remember that, to be honest. Oh, see, now he wants to pick me, but that's okay. But I see what you're saying now, that makes sense. So he wore those beige pants with that outfit in that scene too? Because I think it's a cute outfit, but I honestly could not remember what scene that was from. Like, I think I recognize most of the other outfits. I don't really recognize the Christmas sweater either. But I feel like it was in the scene. I just can't remember what part. I really only rewatched like season 3. Just because, you know, Scoops Ahoy Steve. I just like the vibe of season 3 a little more for some reason. Oh, so do you like the ones with the blood on them or just like those? Like the prestige jeans or the regular? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry dude, but I didn't know to see that you were looking back. Just trying to get away from this guy. Oh, okay. I was just curious. I think I like the look of the regular ones more. But you actually have to kind of earn the bloody ones, so I feel like wearing them sometimes. I know, I'm sorry, Vapor. Oh, and Mr. Joster. I have no idea who he is still, but I like him. But I just don't recognize him. So you like these pants, is what you're saying, the most? Oh my god, we're at 5 gems. Why did this guy just go stand in the fucking corner or something? Yeah, there with his butt. That butt. Oh my god, I thought that was a hedgehog. I'm sorry, Vapor. No, that's okay. You can spam the chat anytime. I wouldn't even call that spamming. That's just you being awesome. I know, right? No, but see, I love those beige pants because I don't know. I think you could guess. I don't know if I should say it. I don't know how to say that. Without sounding disgusting. Did she really unhook when I got there? Are you serious? Like, girl, I was ready to just die. But I could have, like, gone away. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm trying to be nice to this guy. I don't know how to do the funny thing that everyone does. I can never time it. Should I just try to skip a skill check so they see that I'm not a tryhard, but I don't care. Or like, to hell with you. Girl, hurry up, I'm gonna cry. What is she doing? He's not even here, oh my god. Now he is. Why is there no tear radius? I hate that. That's been happening all day. I don't know if they're all running like fucking... I can't even remember what it's called right now. But you can't even hear the killer anymore. You don't even know and they're standing right behind you. I know, and killers are just wild too today. Girl, I was trying to save you. Save me, save you, save me. Don't come over here, don't come over here. Walk away. Did I use it? I hope I do. That'd always be my thing. I'd be like, damn it, I used it already. Unbreakable, bitch. Oh, excuse my language. But then where did they go? I don't want to run back into them. Okay, sorry girl, you're dead, bye. Love you, bye. Oh yeah, that helped. Why do they hide names and they're not hiding? Stupid. Oh, see, I'm thinking I have built to last. But that works too. Oh my god. Those yellow stuff over there. No, see, that sounds mean, but that's the color that he's wearing. I swear. It's an ugly ass base kid. Should I go this way or that way? But I swear, I mean that in the sense that he needs to get a better skin. As I love Trickster almost as much as Steve, not quite, but that base skin is not it. I don't even know if that's really a base skin. I can't remember. I think it is. Or like one of them. A bit. Because he doesn't seem to remember that he's my boyfriend. And he's always mean to me. He's gonna take me to the basement. You're such a clown. I hate you. They always love to do that. They're like, oh, you don't want to go out? Let's go to the basement. Which is my favorite place. But I don't want to be there at the end when I can't do anything in there. Like, you little... I blame Sable. She waited until I got into the killer shack to unhook. I don't know if he was camping that hard and that's how long it took for her to unhook, but why wouldn't you do that sooner? Oh my goodness. Oh hell, look, he only has one perk. No, I'm mad at him. I was a fan, but he just lost one. No, I'm just playing. Like those people that are like, you just lost a customer. Oh, seriously? That's crazy. Oh, well, happy friend anniversary. If people say that. That's so cute. We're getting so old now. But that's cute. I'm glad that you noticed that. Thank you for telling me. That's fun. But yeah, normally I love him. Like, I won't try to wiggle out and I'll just stare at him. But then he's so mean. There's like rarely ever a nice trickster. I don't know why they feel like they have to be mean. He's too cute. I guess he's a killer for a reason. He's there to kill us. He doesn't want to be cute. But he can't help it. But he's not as cute as Steve. So, he'll never get that cute. So I see why he's mad. Oh my gosh, he is. Have you listened? I don't know if I told you. I feel like I would have told you, but have you listened to his music? Because if not, I will recommend it to you. And I think you would like it. He has a lot of fans too, I think. Like, he's super popular. Oh, see, that's funny. Yeah, I figured you had to have known about that because you seem like a fan. Well, I know you're a fan, but yeah, I figured you would know. But yeah, his music is so good. I honestly haven't listened to too many songs, but the songs that I know, the craziest thing though is I had one of his songs on my playlist, right, for a while. And then I didn't realize, like, I think subconsciously I might have known, but I don't know. Because then one day I clicked on him, like, to see more about him. And I look at his picture and I'm like, bruh, is this Steve? And then I looked and I'm like, it is, like, what the heck? But I just couldn't really recognize him, you know, because he's wearing, like, a wig. And I just was, like, in shock, you know. I was shooketh. I was like, is this for real? So yeah, then that was one song I had been listening to, but I didn't realize that was him. And then so I think I added like a few more. So I really only know a few songs, but the ones I've heard, like I like songs that I can know like word for word, so I like know all the words to those songs, but I bet if I listened to more of them, I would really like them. But like when I go on his Spotify, it's like all his songs are popular. Like he has so many fans, which he deserves. You know, it's just like damn, like he's just doing that. You know, like he's super popular, but he deserves it. I'm so happy for him. I guess I'm gonna have to. Let me see. I think that's where I have one of the songs. Let me see. Yeah, the one that I like on there, I think I've heard a couple, so I'm gonna give it another try for you because I believe you. But the one I like is "Figure You Out." And I'm sorry, Vapor, about those games, but thank you so much for joining, and I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you've been going through it too. I know you'll get through it just like everything. And I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Feel free to come back and hang out with us if you can't sleep or want to come back. And yeah, you do got this, Vapor. I hope so too, but I think you will. That's what I want to believe. So you just gotta take care of yourself though. So definitely get some rest, but feel free to come back anytime. If you can't sleep, we'll probably still be here. At least I probably will. But thank you. We appreciate that. And yes, definitely rest. But thank you. We had fun. I had fun. And it's always nice hearing from you. I really hope you feel better. Sorry that you had to go through that. It sucks. I'm just glad you're mostly okay. I guess it could have been worse, but still not great. Me too. I bet. Yeah, definitely use that thing. I think I get a little too hot with mine. I overdo it. So don't overdo it. Kat, is this the outfit that you wanted, by the way? I just want to make sure it's right. And I can change perks and stuff too if you want anything different. And yes, definitely. I'm glad you guys didn't crash. So he was trying his best to, keep you out of the way. And yes, tomorrow's definitely a new day. Just take it all one thing at a time, one day at a time. I need to do the same thing. I really gotta, get some stuff done too soon, but right now I'm just hanging out, just trying to rest. Like rest but play. I can handle playing, but I can't do too much else. So, definitely just chill. Have fun. Try to rest. Okay, nice. Whatever you think, you can bring whatever you want. And I'll bring whatever you want to. I don't really mind changing stuff out. I like to try new stuff, but sometimes I forget. Ugh. Oh, no worries at all. Can we back out real quick though? Just my friend had asked me. He said, because I invited him and he needs 2 spots, and then he asked me, "We have 2 spots." Like as we were going in, I was like, "Yes, I do. That's right." Oh, hold on. Thank you. Yeah, he's cute. But sometimes, yeah, like if I'm with other people that I can't really communicate with, like like we can, then I'll just go into the. Because sometimes I try to signal to them, like, hey, we need to back out, but I don't think they get it all the time. So then they'll either go into the match and then wonder where I went, or they'll back out. But then sometimes in the other people, like, will already be gone or already starting another match, and then we're like, what the hell did we do all that for? But thank you, you're so sweet. I'll give them a minute just because my friend that played with us earlier, he just went to play with someone. We didn't have enough spots, for everyone, but now we do, so I think they're gonna join, but I don't know, he might not. Like, his friend might not want to join right now, I'm not sure. So we'll just give them a few minutes, but he should. And that is totally fine about the reaction times. That sounds fun. Just be safe. But, don't worry at all. Sometimes that might be my issue as well. But I just don't want to blame it on anything, because I should still be able to handle whatever. But yeah, sometimes I think that's why I'm a little off. But I do not have a problem. It sounds fun. I think it's giving him an issue. Oh, there we go. And thank you again to everyone that stayed and watched and hung out with us. We definitely didn't have to, but I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Like, no joke. But just want to say again, you do not have to stay. You need to go eat or take a nap or go do something. You know, I'm the kind of person that I want you to go do that. Don't worry about me. I want people to just be happy, as long as it's not bothering someone else. So now I think we're just waiting for his friend. Then we should be good to go. I'll invite him too. We're all friends, but sometimes one person has an issue. Excuse me, and then the other one does. It's a PlayStation thing, I think. We're all on PlayStation for the most part. And so then it's just a pain in the butt. Because it's been like this for, I want to say, like 8 months on PlayStation, where there's just constantly weird issues. And I don't think they like test PlayStation enough or something. And my thing is, it could be if you play the PS4 version of the game on PS5, which is what I do. And so some people play the PS5 version on PS5, some people play the PS4 version on PS4, you know, and it's confusing. But those are all possible ways to do it, right? So I think the people, sometimes when they test, they only test things one way. And that's the problem. You have to test it on every way that anyone could play it. So then that's probably how they're missing stuff, because they're not doing it in a way that everyone would. They just do it the way that people typically do it, which is probably whatever console they're on. But when you know, like with those versions of the game, like you can play the PS4 one on PS5. So then that's when some things don't like sync up, you know, but they don't fix it. So you're just kind of like, okay. I'm gonna read the app. I don't know if he's coming. Maybe they're like fighting or something. Cause I invited him, like, I feel like twice now. And another thing about PlayStation, just saying, is you can invite people from the UI on PlayStation, which is what I have to do a lot of the time. Because that's the annoying thing. PlayStation, it doesn't show half the people that are online for anybody. So we're both playing the game, but we can't see each other online unless we go to like our profiles. And then, so you can't invite them to the game because it doesn't register in the game even when they're playing the game. So there's no way to join anybody unless you invite each other from the UI. But a lot of people don't know how to do that. So I'll usually send an invite through the UI to people, but then it won't always work or whatnot, and then anything else we do, it doesn't work. And it's just annoying. So then there's like no way at that, like if it doesn't let you through, there's almost like nothing you can do. You can, like, cause my friends it'll happen to them and then they restart the game, and then sometimes it'll work, but even then, like if it just decides it doesn't want to let you through, like there's nothing you can do except wait. It's just the stupidest thing. Okay, am I missing something? I don't know, they might have something going on. Cause I thought we readied up. I was like, what, did I not ready up? Oh my gosh, my other friend asked me if I was busy at the moment. Why? Just tell me why. I don't know how to answer stuff like that. Kinda. Uh, uh, Kinda. That's what I'm gonna put. I'm gonna say, what about you? Like, I don't know if he was trying to join or if he needed help with something. But he just was like, bro, are you busy at the moment? I feel bad though. I'm responding now. I would match them, but I don't have the outfit. And I would match you, but I also don't have that outfit. But I'm doing the build you said, so I'm gonna just leave this up to make sure that's what you want. I could pick a certain item too, if that would be funny. Like, I'm trying to think of something like a fucking green key or some shit, right? That would be so selfish. Depending on how you use it. There was a trophy for Friday the 13th. I don't know if you ever played that. But if you ever left in the car as Chad while someone was alive, it was like a whole trophy. Because he was like a dick, pretty much. Like a jerk character. And so you get a whole achievement just for that. And you would do it as anyone else and it didn't matter, you know. But doing it as him, it was like funny because it's like how his character would be. No, see, the sad thing about that is I think the servers just went offline last December. Just because of the lawsuit and everything. They had all the stuff planned for the game, but you know, the creators wouldn't let them go through with it. The people who hold, you know, the rights. But the weird thing is, I played it before the servers went down, but I heard about the servers going down, so I wonder if people can still play it. Because people were wondering what would happen once the servers went down. They pretty much said the game would be dead, but they had offline bots and stuff at one point. Like, they added that, so you might still be able to play the game when it's, you know, offline, but I actually haven't launched that game since the servers went down. So one of these days I do want to open it and maybe stream it just to see what happens. So I'll definitely do that one of these days just so we can see if it even works still. Because if it does, we could still probably play it then. Just not, you know, to the full extent. But don't worry, you didn't miss anything with the... For the most part, the online experience was pretty toxic. Kind of like this, but they never really implemented things to prevent, you know. Because by that time, they were already having issues. Oh, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. I think that was all I had to say. I'll definitely stream that sometime though, just so we can see that. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, and I really don't think you missed anything. But it might just be fun to try one day. Thank you again for everyone that came by today and tonight, this morning. You guys are amazing. I hope you have a good rest of your day, good rest of your week. You know, take care. Feel free to come back anytime. I'm sorry I still forgot to put my username in chat. If you search for me in the game, you'll probably find me. It'll probably be one of my accounts. Feel free to join anytime or add me anytime. Even if we're not friends, we can just play. I'm sorry if I said your friend's name wrong. I want to say it's Cyber, Jabra, Cyber Geisha. Sorry if I butchered it, but thank you so much for the raid. That was the sweetest thing in the world. It really made my day. I've been feeling a little down, as I've said. You guys made it feel better. Thank you to the other chatters that came in after. I want to give them a shout out, but I hope I see his name as well. I think I'll definitely give her a shout out as well when I get the chance to chat, just because that was awesome of her. For them, don't mean to assume. Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't been feeling great, so just wanted to talk to you guys, but I'll probably mute myself for a bit here too. Again, you guys can hang out or do anything you need to do. I just appreciate the love and support. It means so much to me. I'm sorry I don't have a lot of things to give out, make it more fun, but I just appreciate you guys so much. I just can't say it enough, but I mean it. But yeah, I'm like an ADHD streamer, so I do get distracted a lot. And most of the times if you come in, I might just be messing around, kind of multitasking. Killing two birds with one stone kind of thing, but I've been trying harder for you guys. I'm just saying sorry if you guys ever come back and you see me doing some nonsense, but for the most part, it'll usually make sense or something. There's usually something going on. As long as you guys can mess around a bit, you're always welcome. But either way, you're always welcome. I just don't want anyone to feel bad or us to get anyone killed or something if, they like to play more competitively. More cute. I'm gonna just let them do the gen. It's good to know where they are though, because I was wondering where they were half the game. But yeah, they're so cute. I'd be trying to let them get as much points as they can. I don't need points. I don't even think I've been spending them, so I have more than the max points. So if I take all the points, we can't get points. I don't want to do that. That would be mean. What do I need the points for? Just like throwing them away. Should I just stand here so we can never leave? Is that not funny? Steve would do that. Season 1 Steve would do that. He'd say, no, we're not leaving. So I'm gonna roleplay as Season 1 Steve for a minute. If Nancy won't be with me, then nobody can leave. as the other gate's opening. Okay, I guess I'll open it. I'm assuming this killer's friendly because I haven't seen him the whole match. But see, I love the different skins. Because even with Steve, like if you have the older skin, he looks different. I guess you could say younger skin. But, you know. But it actually makes his face look like completely different, in my opinion. Like not completely, but like you can tell it's the same person. But there's like drastic differences, which I never noticed until I was staring at his face. I was like, oh, he's cute. But I don't know which one I like more. Maybe this one. But I'm almost like, that's problematic. But then I'm like, is it? Because really, he's an adult. Like, even in the show. That's why they need to stop having super old people play young characters. Not calling him super old, but can we stop doing that? It's confusing. Because, you know, nobody looks like that. Well, at least back when I was in high school, we all looked like nerds, you know? But I think that was just like how we were. But, oh my god, did the killer leave? Or what just happened? Did that happen to you too? Crazy. Well, see, that's what happens sometimes when you don't go out. Weird. Maybe he fell asleep. Then he's like, wait, I don't want them to get away. Oh, that's okay. I bet it's probably, you've been up for a while, huh? I forget, it's a little different time zone there. But there's no problem at all. Thank you so much for joining me and for suggesting that raid. That was awesome of you. And congratulations on the new job. I'm sure you're gonna love it. But yes, I want to hear all about it. And I will definitely enjoy the rest of the games. I don't know if it'll be as fun without you guys, but you know, I always have fun. I have fun with all of my friends. They're all so cute. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you and Vapor. I'm out here in Vegas, but yeah, times are pretty similar, I believe. It's not till you get to like Phoenix where time starts being weird. But yeah, that's a good point. I always forget. Cause yeah, you and Vapor and Cali. I don't know if you knew that the Vapor's out there too. Yeah, I'm in Vegas. I'm a little further from you guys, but maybe I can come visit one day. I love Cali, you know, I grew up there, but just don't know if I can ever afford to live out there again, but I would love to. I feel like that's my place. Yeah, I don't know exactly where. You guys might have lived super close to where I was, but yeah, maybe you guys can hang out or something one day. I'd love to meet you guys one day, but you know, it's no rush. So I'll probably be out there one of these days to see family and stuff anyways, but it'd be nice to meet you guys. We can plan that. And thank you. I definitely will try. I hope you sleep well when you do. It's just been a little harder for me to get to sleep. I'm just so over being sick. I've been sick forever now. My poor little dog is sick too. He got allergies. I think he's going through the same thing as me. We're giving him his medicine. He's getting better. So we'll just try to take care of ourselves, but I hope you guys do the same. And thank you so much again for suggesting that raid, because that made my night. And I wish you the best of luck with everything. Sure, we'll talk again soon, but yeah, please let me know how it goes if we don't talk until then. I'm so excited for you, and you deserve it. I hope you love it. And sweet dreams. Have a great night. What a weird killer. Sorry, I don't know. Just trying to be nice. Well, one time I fell asleep and I was playing this pyramid head. Excuse me. And then I woke up and like they were all by the gate, but I don't know if they even opened it because I was like not moving the whole day. And then I ended up getting two of them somehow because they all started running and I was chasing them and then it went down and then they weren't like opening the gate. And then by the time I got one, I was able to get the other one, and then I think the other two left. But I just thought it was funny because I had not moved or done anything, and I was able to actually get two of them. That was back when I wasn't so friendly. So I feel terrible whenever I think of it, but this is kind of funny because I bet they didn't see it coming. And I think they were teabagging me and, just thinking there was no way. But then I think whenever one of them got hooked, they just kept trying to unhook and, like kill themselves pretty much. But I think it was just a shock to them. Like they didn't have time to process. And I didn't know what was going on either because I just woke up and I see myself in the match. So I started going after them because I'm like, what the hell am I doing here, Because I probably fell asleep waiting for it. And then, so once I'm finally there, I'm like, I'm trying to get my points, because they had this whole time to do the gens and are ready to go, and I'm barely realizing where I am, right? So I just went straight after them. But I believe I got two of them. And I think I was streaming it, but I'm not sure when this was. You might be able to check it out if you are curious. But I feel like it was a pretty good match for how much time I had left in the match. Like, that was probably one of the craziest matches ever. So the point of that was that I think that maybe I didn't really interact with him, right? Like, we heard him and stuff. But I think he probably was sleeping, and so no one was messing with him. And then once he got towards the end, I think maybe then he woke up and saw that the match was almost over. And then just DC'd. Because the gates were already open, and I was, But like in my case, they hadn't opened the gate for some reason. Like when I had started going after them. Like they were, which is how you should probably do it. Like finish the gens and then mess around. And then if the killer starts moving, then you can go. Instead of messing around before the gens are done, right? Because then if the killer starts moving, you don't even have the gens done. So, in their case, it was probably smart, but then they didn't have enough time to open the gate once I was moving. But, like, for this guy, I don't know. He might have just woke up too late. And he's like, damn, so he just left. Because he's like, yeah, there's no way. So I feel it. I feel bad for him. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of you guys' ears for a minute. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna stand here and see what happens. Feel free to stay. Again, you don't have to, but thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really, really appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna stand somewhere, but I want to make sure he gets the regeneration. Where is she going? Where's she going? She can even hit me. Oh, do I just do that? What if this is a trap? They could totally trick you like that. I can't tell this is a trap. Well, I was gonna stand there to show the killer that I was friendly, but I guess we can just get past that part. But, see, like, I try to stand somewhere, but not, like, in front of people so they don't feel any way about it. But then people will follow me everywhere. And he's cute. Like, I was doing this to him earlier, so I love that he's doing that. But, like, random, when I'm trying to, like, use my purse, will then see me go in the locker and try to sandbag me. And it's like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to use my purse. But I mean, I'm not using my purse right now. I'm just trying to get away so they can do their job. Sometimes I just have to stand for a minute. Like I'm just vibing. So now this guy needs help. He should have just did it with us. So anyways, I might stand here just for a second because, you know, I've been running my mouth, bugging you guys, and I need water and stuff like that. So I might just walk away for a second since I know she's friendly. You guys are okay with that? I'll be right back. Don't panic. I think she's, you know, I think they're gonna help and he's gonna, you know, they'll be fine. I'll be right back. Feel free to go whenever you need to. I never ever want people to stay if they need to go. I know how that feels. So please do what you gotta do. I love you guys so much though. I'll say it 1,000 times, but I mean it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Wow, that was just the build that Cats recommended for me, but I think that just saved me. And I kept trying to mend just now, and I'm like, wait, I can't. I was just being silly. I knew she would probably get mad though, because she was like, what the fuck are you doing? And Jeff said nothing. But Jeff came after we were both on our second hook to heal. You know, so I unhooked Jonathan twice, Jonathan hooked me twice, so I'm not gonna feel bad. I mean, I should, but I knew someone was gonna grab him. But yeah, I should have went. Oops. Sorry, I'm just being silly. I just had my heat on because I'm trying to get better, right? But I was like sweating. And I felt like I was gonna pass out, so I went to turn the air on. Though that's probably not helping me. No, this game just feels so high pressure for me. Like, I'm just vibing. Like, you can literally just vibe. Like, if everyone just vibed, you wouldn't have to worry about anything. But nobody does that. See, she's like, be normal. I don't wanna be. See, now they're barely getting it. I feel like randoms never get nice killers. That makes me so bad for them. That makes me so bad for them. That makes me feel bad for them. That's why when I play as killer, like, even the weirdest people, like, I usually will just let them go. Because I'm like, they must not understand what's happening. Like, they must have never met a friendly killer. Oh my gosh. Cat's build has me confused. It's a funny, cool build, but I keep thinking I have built to last, which is my main, to refill my item. I don't have it. So I do that for nothing. She's funny, but I'm scared of her. I think she just wanted me to help Jeff. She's like, hitting me is not gonna make me go help Jeff. I have to go down. But I think they try to scare you. So she did a good job. Now I'm scared. I don't know where they went. Oh, okay. Now I'm thinking it has to be me. Because she did not just DC, did she? After all that. No, this has to be my internet. Because this usually is how it does it if you get kicked. Like the one where the killer left earlier, it happened so fast that I think it's kicking me. But I don't understand why. There's no way to tell. Actually, there is, but I don't know if that's 100%. I'm gonna have to see who this is. But yeah, see, it says 75. This is how I think you can tell. Because once you get back to the menu, your grade is either gonna go up or down, depending on if you DC'd or not. But here it'll usually say 75 or 100 if you escape. If it says you escaped, then I think that means that the killer DC'd. But here, I think when you DC, it might say, I want to say 50, because you're dead. But like if you didn't die, and it says you're dead, then I feel like that means you DC, because it counts it as like a death. But if it says 75 or 100, I would say that the killer DC. But that's the only way that I know of, that I think is how you can tell. I mean, you can still see what your emblems were, which is, you know, how you can see that, but you don't get any emblems, I guess, even if you earn them. And so I don't get that XP either, unfortunately. I'm like, let me see what this is. Joe Mama. I wondered if it was some person that I knew. So I was like, why would they do that all of a sudden? But yes, I don't know Joe Mama. So funny. You'd think that joke would get old eventually. But no. I see a Joe Mama every other day. And it's kind of funny, like, because sometimes I won't read what it says at first, and then I finally see what it says, and I'm like, oh. But still, it's like people are dumb. It's not the worst it can be, but be more creative. But if their name was like Joanna or like something, that would be kind of funny. Or if they were like a mom and they named themselves Joe Mama, it would be kind of funny. Well, dude's streaming, so maybe go check him out, but it looks like he just wanted to play Survivor, maybe. He's just not feeling it. The match was almost over, like, I just don't, you know, that seems like that wouldn't help him. Like, go give him a follow or something. I would add him, but I can't add people on this account anymore. Let me see if I have space. Hold on. No, it won't let me. Sorry. He was fun. So definitely go check him out for me, please. Maybe I will too. But invite him, but that's what's annoying. You can't like invite people without it being broken. That's when they're your friends. I don't know how I can invite him. I'm gonna message him or something. But yeah, go check him out for me, please. Because I didn't know he was streaming, but it said once I went to his profile. So maybe he felt bad or something. I just don't know why he did that. Like, I was chilling. But see, that's what I mean. I was just vibing, right? So it's like he could have, you know, he could have just chilled. He could have did whatever he wanted to do till the match was over, you know? But people think too much about it. So he probably was like, oh, well, you know, something, and thought he needed to do that, but I wish he would have stayed. But hopefully it's not a big deal for him. long as he doesn't mind, I don't mind. But I thought he was fun. I love killers like that. I mean, I understand if they need points still, but I'd have fun with it, you know? Doesn't have to be all serious. I mean, we could do that too, but I'd prefer to have fun with it. Just seems better for everyone. I'm gonna try to get another friend in here. He might have some issues. We can make it in. Me and him fall asleep a lot when we play, so sometimes he'll never come out. I'm like, oh, he fell asleep. So I don't know if he got on and fell asleep or if he's in a match. So we'll have to find out. And yeah, that's my username at the top if anyone wants to add me. I meant to put that in chat. I used to have a timer that would go on, but I wasn't sure if anyone really needed it, you know, because they can just find me normally. But I should have put that in the chat. I'm really sorry I didn't, but that's all it is. Just, is that a pound sign? Pound sign 786B. But either one that's, like, if you go here, let's see, and search, and just put my name, it should take you there. It should maybe show like 2, but they're both me. I just probably don't use the other account. So like if I never accept your friend request on one account, then it's probably not the right account. Because if it's another one, or you know, this one, I will definitely accept it when I see it. But that's all it is. I'll definitely put that in the chat in the future. I'm sorry if anyone wanted that. But like I said, you can probably just search the generic one, you know, one up here. Should be fine. I'll give you guys a break from me for a second. I'm just gonna wait and see if anyone is gonna join us. So, you know, this is when I should take my little break. I'll be right back. I appreciate you guys so much again for hanging out with me tonight. That's the craziest, the biggest raid I ever had. That was awesome. So I'm just amazed that people stuck with me for so long, and you guys are all amazing. And I hope you guys have a great day. A great everything, you know, but take care. Be safe. And come back anytime. I'm trying to get my life together, you know, so one of these days I might not be playing as much as I do, but right now I'm just trying to get through this cold, you know, so I'm fighting through it. I think the best way for me to do that is just playing with my friends, you know, not pushing myself too hard, but that's why I can't, I don't want to sweat every game, you know, I don't have that in me. I want to help people, but I love to have fun. That's just me. I don't know. I hate to do that to people in this game when it's not a game where you can mess around, but I try to show that you can mess around sometimes and still help people, you know? Like you can do both. And to me, that's the best way because I'm still playing the game the way, you know, it's meant to be played, but then I can have my own fun within it that no one, you know, killer or random survivor, no one could take that from me. So no matter the outcome, I still had my own fun in that match, you know. And didn't need anyone else to do it. But then when other people are there, it makes it more fun. But I can have fun just by myself too. but I encourage everyone to try at least once. It's just such a cool feeling, especially in this game. Like, the game really punishes you for any moment you're not doing something. But there's some times where that might be the best thing to do. Or when the killer's not even moving, why not, you know? I think something's going on with him. Not him, but his friend. Or he fell asleep. I'm gonna message him. I can't believe that he fell asleep almost, because that was really fast. But the other day, my other friend who falls asleep, I watched him escape before me. And then by the time I got out of the match, I think he was already asleep. And I wasn't gone that long. And he'll normally come out of the match after me. And so I waited for a while because I was like, there's no way he fell asleep. But he did. So I was just waiting there for nothing. But I didn't mind. Because I do that a lot, so. And usually by the time I wake up, like, there's not usually anyone there. Because I've been sleeping forever. But if there is, sometimes there will be, like, the moment that I wake up and I'm like, oh my gosh. So then I'll just immediately ready up. Because I feel bad. Like, how long have they been here? But yeah, usually if someone is with me, they're gone by the time I wake up. So then I just close the game. Because I'm like, what the hell am I doing? When other people fall asleep and I'm still playing, I don't like to just kick them out right away. They could be asleep, they could be just doing something came up. So I hate to just like kick them out. Try to be nicer about that. So, you know, I've had friends in the past that, you know, like when they were away from keyboard or whatever, like in matches, you know, like I thought they were just being a troll, you know, or something, and then later I found out, like, oh, they're taking care of their parents, you know, that are sick or something, and, you know, so sometimes there's genuine reasons, like, why people have to step away sometimes that are ideal. And, you know, you should just try to be understanding sometimes. And so that kind of changed the way I thought of things, like, oh, but he told me he just fell asleep. I'm going on and on, like, you never know what someone's going through, and he's like, nah, I just fell asleep. But yeah, I figured he did. So I was like, let me wait. I want to get my other friend in here, but he might have got on and fell asleep too. Because I keep inviting him. You don't say anything. Because usually if he can't join, he's like, oh, I can't join. He's not letting me. Then I'll try to figure it out. Or he'll just immediately join. Or he'll be in a match and then just leave. Wait, is that my friend? Oh, no, I thought that was somebody else. Sometimes we'll just randomly match with my friends, and I'm like, oh, that's weird, but cool. See, that's how it normally goes when I just stand there. And that's what I don't want like other people to get hooked, but that's fine for me. If it hooks, you know, if I get hooked first and they can go do something. And I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to try to loop him. But at the same time, I know how that's not really fair because, you know, the longer you run the killer, the more time I have. But, like, if he has lethal pursuer, I'd rather just stand there and let him immediately hit me rather than, you know, you know, if you can just run him, because I have unbreakable. I know he's trying his best. He probably just woke up. He probably doesn't know something. But if he leaves me here, which they never do when I have unbreakable, maybe I can break myself up. Look, you see how he picked me up right when it's almost about to... You're like, bitch. He's my revenge. It's just trash. Because they always do that. That's why I started using unbreakable. They know when you have it. I don't know how. Every fucking time. But I guess he can see how fast I'm recovering. But he can't see how my recovery is going. Instead of shredding it. And see, like, these other two people are useless. And they're, like, together, so they're both doing and not doing anything. I see him standing there, so I figure he has some plan. See, has my yeah, I hate to do that for you guys, but I don't want to live without him. Because they're together, you know, and they're playing weird. He was funny, but he's standing there. But yeah, my friend's having a hard time, and I've been trying to do this for him. He's been going through it more. And so I've been really trying to protect him tonight. And so like this game, like every game has been pretty good with him, but this one, like with him dying first, I don't like that. Because I would have been fine if it was me, you know, but he went down before me. But I don't want to live with that one. I'm gonna be honest. But I was just trying to be cute and like show him that I felt bad by putting my meds with it, but he didn't have to immediately hit me after. I didn't even stand on the table. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you go up and around, you can stand on the table. And on the bar. But you have to go the other way. You just kind of go, you know, above the table, off the bed, on top of it. That's his big move. Oh my goodness. He should have kept running. He has a fucking boil over. Ran. That was my favorite place to take the killer when I had boil over. Up there. And they would just never pick me up. That would have been great to have with Unbreakable, but he would have just left me running, honestly. Pair this together and I'll be right back. I'll just keep watching but thank you guys. And they didn't do bad, but just saying that's why, like, even when you're playing with people that seem like randoms to you, like me and him were together and them two were together, but you know, they act like they're not with other people, you know? So if they would act more altruistic, like when we need help, then, you know, obviously we could have returned the favor when they needed help, but even as a little group, you know, they weren't coordinated enough. They both get hooked at the same time, and then she can't even unhook, and he's hitting her on the hook and hitting him on the hook. And, so I mean, it probably would almost go the same way, but when he's just standing there staring at him through the fucking window instead of like trying to take a protection hit or sabotage the hook or, run the killer, like, oh, and he was doing a depth, so he got that too. So that's the only thing I don't like. I wish one person would escape at least in that case. Like if she managed to, you know, get away so long. Especially when you see the killer camping, don't come and try to do a save at the last second. Because he could have probably been able to unhook. And yeah, that would suck for him, but she probably could have got the hatch. And I think that's more ideal. Oh, he didn't get a depth. He has iron grasp. Stupid. He probably thought that was what's the other one? Deer stalker. Maybe he thought that was it. Sometimes I've done that on accident, picking the wrong one, like in a hurry. But I felt bad for S because I thought he got a depth, but he didn't even get it, so that's fine. I don't know if he realizes that. Because they'll have, when they have three like that for a character that owns all the same perks and then one of them is just wrong, I feel like they didn't do that on purpose. They did that on accident. Because that makes no sense. Because if they like the Wraith perks and just want to bring an extra one, then they would have four, right? One would just be random. But to have three perks as Wraith and two of them are Wraith perks, I just feel like he did that on accident. And I love that. I'm gonna just assume that. Then he'll be like, damn, why didn't I get the achievement? And then he'll look and see. Or he'll just keep trying to get the achievement. Poor guy. And 15 games later, he's gonna realize, I have the wrong perk selected. Imagine he just keeps sweating as Wraith for like 20 games trying to get a depth, and he can't figure out why. Now that's funny. But that's just what I'm gonna tell myself. Maybe he knows that it's not the right perk, and he's just doing it for fun. But I'm gonna tell myself that, and I'm gonna laugh because that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. That backstory I just made up for him is hilarious too. I started like crying laughing because I can just see him raging. Because I would do that too. Because I'd be like, why the hell is this not unlocking? And myself would really be dumb one day to just put on a perk and realize it wasn't the right one. Because some of them look similar too. And I just swear I can see myself doing that for 50 games before I realize what's wrong. And I'd be so bad. Okay, I wouldn't normally recommend crying away, but it was just annoying because I'm recovering fast because I have Unbreakable, and then he runs the killer over to me as I'm about to pick myself up. Like, I know he was trying to help me, but all I needed him to do was run him the opposite way so I could get away. And I still could have used it, but I would have been up right in his face and then he would have just hit me again. So at that point I was screwed. But I had it, you know? And I should have just let him heal me, but I don't think he had enough time. Which is why when he started running over there, I was telling him no, like, because I think he just saw the recovering and almost, you know, saw that I was almost done. So then he went for me. But all I wanted him to do was just run the opposite way. Because I don't normally have Unbreakable, but I do right now. Oh my god, she unhooked. I hope she gets away. I feel terrible for him. I hope she can grab him, but I don't know. Oh, she went right back down. Girl, you should have ran. She has that endurance. There's no reason for the endurance to run out. But she's trying. I'm not mad at them. But the house was right there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one could say it's my fault. But see, what's crazy to me is if I go down first, you know, I'm the one that had less of a chance, right? But how does everybody go down after they see his location, where I am? You know, it's like there's so many things. Like, if that was me, I would be booking it to the other side of the map, you know? And it's not in a mean way, but it's like, we don't want to die that quick into the match, you know? But since I'm the one that goes down, I'm expecting other people, you know, to get away from him. Because they now know where he is. And if no one else is around, he'll just pick me up. But it's like they were all right there. And that's why, like, I feel like it's all my fault, but he didn't have enough time to pick me up. I mean, he might have picked me up. Say he did pick me up. The killer would have been standing in my face, like nose to nose. And then he would just hit me again. He would probably have to go down before this would happen. Because that's how close the killer was to him in the first place. He can't help that, you know, because the killer's chasing him. But that's why, in this scenario, and that's why it's good to just kind of know who has what. But in this scenario, all I needed him to do was run towards any other person, anybody else, anywhere. It doesn't even have to be towards a person, just anywhere but where I was. But again, I know what he's thinking, I think, because he sees my recovery bar and he's like, oh my gosh, that's going so fast, right? Because I have Unbreakable. Because I saw it too. I'm like, damn, this is going quick. You know, I was recovering faster than the guy who went down, you know, after me. But still, I just wish, because if you see that super fast recovery in a situation like that, do not go over there. Because chances are, like, if the game just started, I have Unbreakable and I'm gonna use it. I wanted to use it. That is the time to use it. If there's any other time. And that's exactly what I was gonna do. But I can't do it, you know, with the killer standing over me. Because he's just gonna hit me back down. Because I was doing Katz's build. I'm gonna have to switch this to another build just so I don't forget it. But this was just a suggestion for me, you know, just something silly. Because we're role playing as Season 1 Steve. You know, who's very selfish. So we're using selfish perks, right? But in this situation, this was the savior. I just needed time to use it. And I know I put it, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at them. I put us in that situation, but I still could have got us out of it. So I just am mad that he brought him back over there just because I could have got up. It doesn't mean that I would have done anything great after that, but I would have tried to pick the other people up. I would have tried to get away. I would have tried to heal, but I didn't have anything really to do that besides inner healing. But you see, like, just getting up, I mean, it would have went from there. But I couldn't even get up. And I just knew, like, when he downs him, why does he not pick him up if he's closer to me or to him? Right? So that's what kills me too. So maybe he's thinking I'm stupid because I moved away from Ash at the last second, which was stupid too. So really decide what you think is best. But when you know how long things take, like, I don't think he would have had time, which is why I just moved. I hate when people move when I'm trying to heal them in a situation like that, but I thought that he would get the message sooner and then be able to kind of maneuver away just long enough for me to pick myself up. It wasn't like, you know, I didn't want to like throw the whole game, right? But it just the moving and then him getting distance for like 5 more seconds, I thought then I'll pick myself up because he'll be behind me now. And then I can go the opposite way and he can't get both of us at the same time. Oh my god. Excuse my language, Vapor. But so this is probably what did it for them. Because I wondered how the, you know, because I'm dumb, right? But how did they all go down that quickly? But it literally shows us the auras of all survivors are revealed for 7 seconds. When a marked survivor is put into the dying state, that's exactly what happened to me. So yeah, it is all my fault then, essentially. But really, a TTV? Come on, man. That's not even impressive, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he'll probably be like, oh, that was the fastest match I ever had. But that's not good all the time. Do people realize that? I'd rather have a long match. Not a super long one, but what does that do for you? I don't know. People are weird. But that was funny as fuck. Yeah, that was on my phone. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of done. But I'm telling you, 5 more seconds and I would have been out of there. Because of my perks. But I'll probably change them now. So I was just doing them for cats. And you know what's funny is a lot of people have been calling themselves TTV today. And then when I search them on TTV, they don't exist. How is that possible? So either you're lying or you're lying. Like, why would people put the name of somebody else? That's the only explanation. But like 2 people today, I've gone and searched for them because they call themselves TTV, and I'm like, oh, okay, let me go see what this is about. Because they're not being very nice. They're just playing normally, so I'm trying to see what their mindset is. And then I search their name, and they don't even exist. Like, huh? How does that happen? So, what is that? I guess we'll never know. But yeah, I'm not impressed. Can't even find the dude. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm dumb or what, but I typed it in exactly. But that's why some things, they'll have characters in their name that I don't think are allowed if you can't search for it. But no matter how I spin it, I still can't find them. I'm just like, damn, that's it. Just don't know why. Sorry, my console's glitching all of a sudden. I have to like give it a second to get its shit together, I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry if you have to hear this. My sneezes are really weird. Yeah, I can't tell if it's gonna come out. But yeah, I was waiting for my friend, and now it probably won't let him join again. But he said he couldn't join, which is, again, PlayStation cursed. It won't let him join. Lord knows why. So you just wait and wait and wait and wait and hope it works. But then it started lagging so much I accidentally backed out. Because I kept pressing stuff and it was registering 20 seconds later. Oh, there's a free gift. Let's see what it is. Oh, blood points again. I love the fragments. They did fragments last week. I hope you guys didn't miss them. Because I would cry. It wasn't a lot, but it was something. I want to say it was 30. I think it was 30. So like 3 levels. But I'd take that over this, low-key. But I'm not complaining. Let's just see if it actually stacks or if it just throws them away. Because I hate when it does that. It does that sometimes. It's not supposed to do that with certain blood points from stuff, but I feel like it's random for me. Like sometimes it won't work when it's supposed to, and other times I can get it to work when it's not supposed to. It's just weird. See, look, I don't think it gave it to me. The fuck? It's supposed to stack it. So apparently I was supposed to spend them before I did that. But you see, it already went over. But some of them don't count. So that's okay. I guess I'll just cry. But stuff like that will happen. I don't really need it though. I haven't even been spending them. That's my problem. So I should have did that first. What's stupid is you don't see what the gift is until you open it, and then if it's something that you have too many of, then you just press accept and then dismiss it, and then you can't back out of it once you see what it is. So had I known it was blood points, I would have not accepted it, right? But I can't see what it is until I open it. So that might be something they need to fix. I don't know if that's intended, but it was like first time was blood points, right? Second time was rift fragments. So third time I would assume would be like maybe 5 iridescent shards, something crazy. But I didn't think it'd just go back and forth between blood points and fragments. So had I known that, I wouldn't open it. But so next week if we get rift fragments and they don't announce that they're doing anything new, let's just assume it's gonna go back and forth every week. So if you're like me and keep your stuff full, do not even open it. So it's just gonna waste. Good to know. See, but we wouldn't know that unless we do it. So I'm glad to know that. Because these things are new, so it's like probably the 3rd week that they've done this. So I'm still trying to figure out how it works. But see, normally, like anything they gift you is supposed to go over the limit because it's a gift. You can't help it. But that's what I'm saying. That might be something that's a bug because it was a gift, but it didn't. At least once I clicked on it, it stayed at the same number. But it might have given it to me before that. I'll say that because I wasn't paying attention to the number before that. But we'd have to go back and see, and it's not that big of a deal. But just assume it's not going to give it to you. And then if it does, cool. Now see, where are these from? These are obviously from Kate, but the bundles, I think, will show you charms that you don't have. So I think these are different for everyone. I'm not sure. But that's what I understand about it. So I don't have these. So these have to be from another tome that I didn't finish. Like I finished all the tomes now, but I didn't do the tomes or the rifts of every tome when they were out. So I probably missed things, but I don't think I realized that I was missing it. So now I know that. You know, now we know that, but I didn't know that. But see, so like before this bundle came out, none of these things appeared here. For Kate. So now it's part of this, but so that's why like if this goes away next week and they bring new ones, I don't think you can like come back here and buy it. Like you have to buy them when they're available if you don't have them. Like these are from the Rift, right? It says go to the Rift. So if you finish the Rift, you get those. This was part of the expansion pack, which is stupid if you already own that. I'm hoping one of these days they'll just give it to us. Cause I unlocked something from here last week. Well, a few of them. They're just not at the top. Just trying to show an example. Well, like this one I got recently from here. Like I didn't have it. I think it's from an old Rift. And then, like this one. No, that's from the Rift, the gold and silk thing. And then, well, these are just random, but there was like an old one that I got. Just trying to show you guys. I don't know where it went. It's like a trap or something. It's for Trapper, I think. It was like a bunch of Trapper killer stuff. I can't find them. On one of these days I'm gonna try to post the curse tape that they put out. Because it was really scary and interesting. And it was something you saw when you launched the game if you bought this pack or bundle. but it only showed once and I didn't have space and I couldn't get a clip of it because I wasn't expecting it, and I was just like, what the hell was that? So then I found out it was like a one-time thing because it was supposed to like fall in line with, you know, the movie, or you know, the plot. And so it was like you watch the tape, and then it was supposed to like imply that you watched the cursed tape and that you would die, like, you know, after. But that didn't happen, so thankfully, which I was always scared of as a kid. But I thought it was really interesting. So one of these days, I'm gonna try to find a clip of it if I was able to get one, or kind of edit, you know, friends or something if I can find one. Just so you guys can see it. Like, I'm not gonna act like it was mine, but you know, just a clip of the tape because it was interesting. And it was funny too. Like, they have Dwight standing over the well, like looking in, and you just see like his shadow, and he just looks like silly. And then it was like, I feel like it was, you guys would just have to see it, but there was a part where I feel like they were all slugged. Maybe it was just a Claudette, but they were like all crawling on the ground, but it looked like scary, you know? But then it fit the theme of this game, like the dumb stuff the killers do too. So it was just like silly, but it looked scary. And I just wish they would have played it more than once. But then that would have went against like what the point of it was supposed to be. But it was just such a cool thing that I didn't really get a video of. So yeah, one of these days I will definitely post that for you guys so you can see it if you never got to. I just had to mention that because then it did the pop-up of getting that charm that I, you know, could have shown you guys, but I didn't get the clip of it. So like, I can show you guys the tape, but I won't be able to probably show me getting that charm unless I learn how to edit videos better. So that's just the part that sucks. Like, I wanted to show actually like unlocking it, but because there was a bug, I think, when it came out where when you had it, but you didn't get to see the tape because it was glitched. So then one day when I launched it, it just popped up. So it caught me by surprise. But anyways, so like, I feel like I should have this too then, because that's how I got the other thing. But it might let me unlock it at one point, like once I go through all these. But I think there's a lot of stuff I don't have from older rifts, so I'd probably have to buy these things first to really figure it out. So that's my new thing. So now every time I see stuff here, I'm like, damn, I have to buy that. Because it's my only chance for now. And I don't know, maybe they'll bring items back if you miss it the first time, but I haven't seen that yet. Seems to just be new stuff that you don't have. So maybe if there's a lot of stuff you don't have, it would take a while. And then if there's only a few things you don't have, it'll probably cycle through. Now see, what on earth would I need this for? Usually with these they've been giving, last week had a lot of stuff, and it was cheap too. It was kind of weird. I think because I owned a lot of stuff, but it came with like 4 charms that are like, you know, rare, like hard to get. You can't get them now. And like outfits, like 4 outfits or like something. Like, it came with a lot of stuff, and it was like the same price. So I don't think I'm gonna buy this one just because it doesn't the weird thing, I don't know if anyone complained about this, but the thing about the last two bundles is they all came with charms or something that, for me, made me feel like I would be missing something if I didn't buy the entire bundle. Because it came with outfits that you can buy anytime, but it came with other stuff that you can't get anywhere else right now, right? So then that's what would make me buy the whole bundle, because it made me feel like I needed to. But with these two things in here that you could just buy anytime, I mean, if you want these, definitely get them because they're going to be on sale a bit, you know, so it'll save you some money. But like, I don't really want these. And I mean, oh, now that I read the description, that's actually kind of cute. She fostered Mocha, a 6-year-old cat undergoing medical treatment. Since Mocha was a troublemaker with a taste for treats, Meg knew it was a perfect match. See, that's so cute. But I still, like, that kind of convinces me to buy it now, but I can buy that anytime, right? Like, I just don't have to buy that right now. And this one's cool, but I just don't like the way it looks. Like, I wouldn't want to buy that either. And this one says, in the endless frozen waste, some members of native tribes still survive however they can. Which is cool. And it's called Cold Wasteland Survivor. Just if anyone has trouble reading it. Another one's called Cat Fostering, from the Cats and Dogs collection. And then the other one's from the Lost Tribe collection. One is the Survivor outfit for Meg, and then the other one is Killer outfit for the Huntress. And they're both 1,080 instead of 1,200 cells. Or they're 21,600 shards. But yeah, I don't want those. So I'm not gonna buy that. But if they put charms here, like they did the last 2 weeks, they would be pressuring me into buying it, and then I would buy it like I did the last 2 weeks. But thankfully they did. But if you guys like either of those, I would recommend that. But for the weekly charm bundle, it's so cheap, I feel like that's a good deal. I mean, they're just charms, but if they're like rare, like if you missed a tone, like think about that, or missed a riff, I mean, there's never been a way to get something from an old rift. You were just screwed. As far as I know. So, if these are from old rifts, like, I'm gonna buy those in a second, right? Like, but this, nah. Because I can buy that anytime. If the outfits were suddenly disappearing, then I'd feel pressure, right? But like the Attack on Titans or Stranger Things, you know, like if they announce, oh, these are leaving, then yeah, I'd panic and buy them, but yeah, I don't feel the need for that right now. But again, if you two or anybody else, you know, anybody would like them, it's trying to do the math. 960 cells cheaper to buy it in a bundle. You have 6 days and 2 hours. I think I'm gonna buy the charms for sure. But that's good for me because I don't want to buy too many stuff in this game anymore. Too many stuff. Too many things. If it's something that's really cool to me, then of course I'll get it, but you know, I try to limit myself because I can get carried away. It's really easy to spend money nowadays and stuff. Like, too easy. And then they can just take it away at any time, really. So it gives me anxiety, but I try to accept that with things that I really like. you know, like, it's worth it. But, you know, try not to get too carried away unless you can, because it's not worth, you know, stressing over. That's how they try to get you. My advice, if you have trouble like me with spending too much, you know, just go for things that you can, that have some sort of meaning to you, or that you can, like, you have a good reason for why you think you'd want that, or how that would help you, or make you happy, you know. Or it could just be because you like it, but sometimes for me, I won't let that be a reason to get something. It has to be more than that. Usually, but sometimes that would be enough. I'll be like, yeah, that's cute. I don't know why, but I'm gonna get it. But yeah, most of the time I have to really convince myself. I don't let myself do it so easily anymore. I'll be like, okay, tell me why I want this. And then sometimes when I really think about it, I'm like, I don't even know. And then I change my mind. But I have to go through all that to get there. And I guess I had these already, but you can buy like other stuff, older stuff if you didn't have it. Like a bundle. Bought these. No, I didn't buy these. I had these. So I don't know if they recently made this into a pack. Guess they were from older. I don't know, because I used to play a lot, but I didn't really pay attention to anything, so I think I unlocked a lot of this stuff, but I didn't know from where. These I bought recently. I didn't have these. I had this before. I don't know how. I feel like it almost had a different name. There was a different one that was similar, wasn't there? I swear I'm not crazy. There might have been one that was similar, or it was this one, but I had this one before I bought this. And then I didn't have it anymore. Like when I looked at Nia again. And then, yeah, now I have it, I think. But like if you look at my older videos, it's like it was in my inventory. And then they took it away. Because that was an issue with some characters that I had got for free somehow. Like, they had a PlayStation, like, Plus Celebration Pack or something, like, when it first came out, the PS5. And then, so, like, you could get certain characters for free. Like, it made no sense, right? But she wasn't one of those ones. So I had issues with some characters that I had to buy again. But she's, like, a base character, you know? So it's like, I didn't understand how they took that from me too, because I had that for a long time. So that might be something I should reach out to them about, because I feel like I actually own this already. And I just never made it a big deal because I couldn't really prove it. I mean, I had it, but, you know, once it's gone, like, you can't take a screenshot of it and, like, send it to them. Like, it's gone, yeah. So I do think, like, if you watch one of my older videos, it's on this account, and I'm on console, so I'm not, like, modding it or something, and I have this. So it's just weird that they can just one day, like, take stuff from me. And that's why I say I don't want to buy too much, you know, because I could spend $10 million, and then they'll take it off from me one day. And it'll be for nothing, you know. But I try not to think like that, you know, so don't overthink it, but just get things that you would really feel are worth the money. See, look, I feel like, is this Nia too? I feel like they switched the names for these. I swear this used to have a different name. I don't know, I'm probably crazy, but someone who's played longer or has Nia or plays Nia probably knows what I'm talking about. Like, they messed some stuff up and changed some stuff around. And they just thought people wouldn't notice. But we noticed. I just can't believe that's the whole bundle. Did people have to buy that? Ew. Like I would if I didn't have it, but that sucks. Anyways. And then see too, like I bought all these bundles, but it doesn't. I still have these locks, so I'm hoping one day they'll show up in the charms too for in those bundles, and I'll get it too. But if not, I guess I'll have to buy the bundles again. That'll be like when I have nothing better to do. But see, like I'm missing out on stuff because of that. And so it says go to bundle, right? How the do I have him if I don't have the bundle? Like obviously I must have bought him the cells. But why would I buy all of these people with cells? What was I thinking? So yeah, if you just ever see this 1 out of 2 on my stuff, that's why. Because I have everything, but see I have them. I bought the bundle, I thought. Maybe I bought them all individually, like dummy. But that irritates me. This too, I could have sworn I had this. Like I've worn this. I just don't understand. That's just crazy to me. Like how can they take a shirt literally off your back? Like if you're wearing a shirt that they take away, it just changes your shirt. Which I guess is normal, but I would think like it wouldn't give you a shirt because it literally takes the shirt off you, right? But no, they'll just put another shirt on you. Pretend like you never had that damn shirt. They say, what shirt? I don't see a shirt. And you'd be like, bro, the one I was just wearing. They'd be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Like they just threw that in the trash. So yeah, I've worn this before, but I'm crazy, I guess. But see, it's the same as this one, it's just different color. So maybe I'm getting them confused. But nah, I've worn that. I'm like 99% sure. But see, look at all these shirts are the same. It's just crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on, so I'm just kind of messing around, but I'm gonna see who else is on. I was waiting for a friend because he said it wasn't letting him join, and then I got distracted. I was trying to give him time to get in here, but it might have not let him. What I want to do is switch my perks around, because that was a like I have an ace build. Well, this was one that another friend asked me to do. So I don't like to mess with friend builds, because I like to keep them just so I don't forget what they wanted. And just so I can like be funny. Like, oh, remember that build? Man, that unbreakable though, that was terrible. That was totally all my fault. That's why I was like, I'm not mad at this. I'm just saying, I can always see like different ways that it could have turned out. So I just try to point out things that we could have done differently, but I wasn't even mad. But the thing that kills me is the guy calls himself a Twitch TV at the end. The killer who killed us within 45 seconds. And it doesn't even exist on Twitch. Like, what the fuck, you liar? He just wrote some nonsense in his username. And excuse my language, but I wanted to go see it from his point of view. And then I couldn't even find him. Like, boy, what kind of person says TTV whatever and then it's not even their username? Like, you search it and it says no results. Like, huh? Where are they then? Because I understand that they weren't streaming, but he doesn't even exist on Twitch. Like, that's concerning. But I guess it's none of my business. But that makes no sense. Because I wanted to know if he knew I had Unbreakable. Because he picked me up right when I was going to use it. Which is again why I hate it. Because they do that every fucking time. Right when you 99 the Unbreakable. And you're just waiting for them to turn around or do anything that will give you a chance to use it. You're not even going to get far. You're not going to insta heal. You don't have dead hard. But you're just trying to get up. And then they pick you up right when you're about to 99. Or 100, should I say, because you were already 99. And everyone else is down. It was all depending on you. And then they're standing over someone else and they can pick up who does not have Unbreakable. Spins all the way around. Walks away from the person that was under their legs. Back to you that's like 5 feet from them. And picks you up. Instead of the person that was right underneath them. Like, why would you do that? Because that just wasted time. And I should have just used it, right? Because that was my chance, but it's like he had just turned around. Like, as I was about to get up, he turned around. Because he was about to pick up David, and then just, like, suddenly, like, I don't want to pick up David now. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? So I feel like, I don't know, somehow he knew I had it. And then so he changed his mind at the last second. So yeah, I wanted to see what he thought. And then he doesn't even exist. Like, that was the stupidest thing that ever happened. Because then he might just be a troll. But that was the second time I searched someone on Twitch today that does not exist. So maybe they blocked me or something like that. So that makes no sense. That's literally not possible. Unless they're lying about what their name is. But yeah, I just don't understand. I really wanted to see what his point of view was, you know? So that's the only part that bugs me. Because I wanted to know if he knew I had it. Or what he was thinking. Because I'm telling you, I would have boosted away. I would have zooted and booted the fuck away from him. To the other side of the map. And he would have never seen me again. It's a good thing he turned around. Because he would have lost his chance. Because I'm really good at doing that. Because people will just go down so quick. I go down quick too, but... And then they just give up. But like, I know how to keep us from getting slugged. I guess. Not in that situation, but most of the time. So I just feel like I could have got far. But I shouldn't should just get over it, because I could have and I should have, but I didn't. But I just think of all the things that could have happened. I'm telling you, that was our game. We would have had that one. We would have did all the gens. It wasn't for me. Luckily, it doesn't really matter. Let's hope they don't hate me. They'll probably be like, wow, this is the stupidest guy ever. But that's usually what I expect when I just stand there. Like, I'm trying to get the killer to go after me, but I don't want everyone else to go down. But with the add-on he had, that's literally all he had to do. Because the add-on he had literally shows every survivor when a marked survivor goes into the down state. I heard him mark me, and then he downed me, and then immediately downed everyone else. And I was like, how did he do that so quickly? Like, he shouldn't have known where they all were, you know, but he literally did because of his add-on. So he had the perfect add-on. It was just the fact that he played into that so well, I'll admit, was kind of impressive. Because I didn't realize how that happened until after. Because I look at those add-ons all the time, but I didn't realize what that was. So he literally did that in that moment. Because if he didn't pull that off, I mean, one of them probably would have went off in the corner like I'm saying we should have did. But he saw all of them just from hitting me. Like, that's crazy. I'm surprised more people don't use that. I feel like they'll use a lot of other things, but that was crazy. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind if I ever play a thing again. So I feel like that's a little OP, but I mean, hey, if that's how it works, if he pulled it off and they don't think anything's wrong with it, I mean, maybe that's just how it should be, but that's crazy. So I'm telling you, they drop like flies. I'm sure you guys saw, but I was like, what the hell? Because I understand him getting me, you know, but because I'm not moving. But how did he get all of them? Then I see that, like, damn. So yeah, I'm just saying it was my fault. All my fault. I'm sorry. Terrible sometimes. I just wish one of them could have got out. You know, then I would have been happy. That's why when Meg unhooked, I was like, oh my gosh, she unhooked. And then she just like went back down. She didn't even get the endurance. Like, bro. And then the hatch was like right behind her when she got hooked again. I was like, bro, that was all you. Like, maybe if you would have ran away from him when you unhooked yourself. Maybe she wasn't expecting that. It just seemed like she went down way too quick. So that was her. She probably could have got the hatch. But she did good. She tried her best. It's probably a lot for her. That's why I hate these killers. Because the whole time they show no mercy. And that's fine, you know, but it's like, bro, chill out. Like, you see what's happening right now? You do not have to do all that. And then just to close the hatch on her, that was so good too. Because I know it's an achievement. I try to let them do it when they can, but he did not even have to do that. That's the part that killed me. Because that's how I knew she was so close to getting it out. Because he didn't have to walk far at all to close it. See, all she probably had to do is loop in for another pallet or two. It's just crazy how close she was. He was a jerk. That's why when I wanted to look him up, like, I wasn't even gonna be mean. I just genuinely wanted to know, like, if he knew I had Unbreakable, because I feel like he did. So I was gonna look and see like if they had said anything or like if they were talking about the match, and then he doesn't exist. Like that was such a buzzkill. I think that was what made me the most mad. Because like I said, I'll never know if he knew I had it. And I want to figure out how they can tell. Like if there's some way that the killers can see that you have Unbreakable. Because I know they can see you recovering, but like does it look like I'm recovering faster or something? Like how would they know? Because they can't see. So I don't know, I wanted to see it from their point of view, because they always do that. Which is why I stopped using it, because I would never get to use it. Because they would just pick me up every time they hit me, like they do now when I don't have it. And then I'd be like, when am I gonna get to use it? Like I never would get to use it, because I would never get a chance to. So then I would be like, why am I wasting a perk slot for this? Right? So I love it as a perk, and it was one of my mains for so long, but so I'm not bashing it at all. But I just get frustrated with it. Because in my experience, like whatever perk you use, they're gonna counter it. So in my case, whenever I bring it, it's useless. Because I never get a moment to use it. And like, so in that game, I was just so mad that he brought him 2 back to me. Because I know, he just saw that recover, and he just thought, oh, that's my way. I almost think David had Unbreakable too, because he was recovering really fast. But that's why, like, if he could have ran into the corner of the wall and just teabagged the air, right? But like, if he just went anywhere that wasn't near me, we would have been golden. You know, but it was just the Meg with the hats and him running to me, and then the killer looking down at David and then turning around and coming back after me. I think it was because I moved. It's probably like, you fucking asshole. But I was just trying to buy time. I'm sorry, I just can't get over it. I'll be beating myself up. But really, I just mess around. Like, I don't really care what happens. I just be feeling bad for them. Because I know they probably throw their whole TV away, throw the console out the window, throw the controller through the TV, uninstall the game, delete their account. Like, they probably mad as hell. I'm just like, oops. So yeah, I'd be feeling dumb, but I don't know. I hope somebody out there thinks it's funny. Because it's just a game. People will be so extra and so mean and so sweaty and so blah blah, whatever. It's like, bruh, have fun. Like, y'all are so clowns. But that goes for both sides, you know? Like, I feel like if both sides would just chill, it would be fun for everyone. But you only find people that get it sometimes, you know? So if they don't get it, you just have to play normal. And there's nothing wrong with playing normal, like, that's cool too. But I just feel like in a game like this, until they add more modes and more stuff, like, that's the only way you can break the cycle of like the same old stuff every day. Because there's so many random things you can do, you know, on any map, or like kind of mess around with, but I don't know. Just hope it makes sense. So that's just some of my favorite things to do in playing this game, like messing around with friends. It just feels so fun, you know? And I think other people agree, like, it's not like a selfish fun, like, oh, I'm, you know, throwing the game, this is so fun. Like, no, it's like, it's like you're just in the moment with you and your friend or the killer, whoever's hanging out with you, and you're just like enjoying the scenery, like, because you're not running from anything, you're not chasing anyone, you're not sweating, you're just like, it's just the greatest feeling to just be on the map in this game and just like look around, just kind of act like a real person would, like they're just enjoying the scenery, and then yeah, now some crazy killer's coming up behind me, and I turn and look slowly, like is this for real? Because that's probably how I'd react, like, is this really happening? So I don't know, I just think it's funny, like, instead of just loading in, instantly running up to a gen, sit on the gen until the killer comes over, loop the killer, get hooked, teabag the killer, when you get unhooked, run up, it's just the same old stuff. Beg for your life at the end. They still hook you and close the hatch on your head. So it's like, I don't know, I just think it's so fun. And it's like, too, like, sometimes just standing there, it's like, I'm not gonna stress, I'm not gonna worry. And then if the killer wants to hit me, then they can carry me wherever the hook is. But I'm not gonna, waste my energy, like, trying to act scared of him. Like, that's what they want you to do. And that's just sometimes, just like with the troll kind of guy, like, you can tell you just kind of like got a reverse psychology them, like, but sometimes they love that stuff. Like, sometimes they think they're really getting to you, and then other times I think, like, they genuinely love trolling, so if you act like it doesn't bother you, then they just give up. Then they just, like, stop playing. Because they want it to bother people, so then if you act like you don't give a fuck, then they're like, what's your problem? Like, why are you not scared of me? And then they're, like, scared of you, because then they're like, okay, why is this guy not reacting? Like, I just think it's the funniest thing. But they don't always think that. But so I love to see what their reaction is at the end. Because if they're gonna be chill, I'll be chill. I won't gen rush. I won't even touch a gen if you don't want me to. Because I want the other people to do gens, unless no one's doing gens. Because I don't need the points, But like, to the killer, I feel for them too, right? So I don't want to gen rush if they're being chill. So I'll just stand there, like, and if everyone's chill, then there's no issue. But if the killer gets mad because you're not doing anything, then, that's understandable. Sometimes I think, like, if you get crows, they just hit you so the crows go away, because it's annoying. Because for them, it keeps, like, alerting them. Like, we can't see it, it's less annoying on our end, but to them it's like a loud ass annoying thing. So then they get pissed. Some people, I think, do that to troll them, which is funny in its own way if they deserve it, but not if they're nice. Because that's one way to piss them off for sure, like if they're being chill. So sometimes I think they'll think I'm doing that, but I'm trying to be friendly, I'm not trying to troll them. They might take it that way. So anyways, I feel like people don't get me a lot of the time, and that's okay, but everyone plays different. Like, I know I screw up the game sometimes, but other times, I'm actually helping a lot. I feel like more than average people. And I still mess around, you know? So I feel like that's where I want to be most of the time, like doing both. But sometimes I never get the chance to be serious because they kill me before I can do that. But just saying, just now I do always try my best. Like when I play with people, I always try to put them first. If there was a way I could just play by myself, literally with nobody else, I don't know what would happen because it was just me and one killer. I don't know what would happen because there'd be no one to try to protect. So I guess then I would want to escape every game. Oh, sorry, my controller died. I had to get the other one. Yeah, I'd probably want to escape every single match if there was only me and the killer. Because I genuinely want to get everyone else out. You know, that's how I think of it. And then I want to get out too if I can. You know, but if it's between me and them, because sometimes it is, like if you're being tunneled and then people try to help you, then they can all get slugged. So, you know, if you've done well enough to help them get out, like, I feel like it's fair. It's better than all of them dying. It just depends, you know, so just play it however you want to, but I just hope people don't really think I'm trolling, because I'm not. I'm just trying to be silly, but I'm not trying to troll anybody on any side. But it might come off that way at times, so I just feel terrible about that, but so I want to clarify in case anyone thinks otherwise. But I'm just like a jokester, you know? A clown. I call myself a clown because I say that a lot, but I'm not that kind of clown. It's like a funny clown. I'm just clowning. But yeah, I'm sorry, I meant to see who was on. I was waiting for my friend, but I don't know if he's on anymore. I think he was falling asleep too, actually. Because we're all kind of in the same time zone, so we usually stay up like the whole night and then fall asleep like as soon as it's like morning. So I think we're all going to sleep right now. This is usually when I start getting ready for bed too, because I work nights. So, I mean, usually I don't even have to be asleep for another like 2 hours, but so that's why I will usually play all night. Like, this is usually just my nighttime. Like my, you know. So it might seem unusual to other people, like if they're already sleeping and getting up for work, but I usually don't even have to be to bed yet, like to be on time for work. But yeah, so I still have a bit of time, so I'm not super tired. I did kind of have some stuff to do around the house and whatnot today. And I'm still trying to get a little better, you know, I think I need to rest at some point. But, I mean, resting doesn't really make me feel better, you know, like, I don't know what's wrong with me. So I just like to play when I can. So I'm just chilling, you know, but thank you again for everyone, for all the support today. I want to stay on a bit longer for you guys, but I'm sorry if I get off soon. Say it'd at least be another hour or two. But yeah, I can't say for sure. But thank you so much again for everything. And please let me know if anyone does want to join or if you're going to be on soon. But if there aren't many people on, I'll probably take a break soon. Just because that's usually my cue to take a break. There's always people on, and so, you know, I can play for like 12 hours or whatever and have at least one friend with me the entire time. But then other times, like, people go to bed kind of early, especially like during the week, which it is right now. And I don't always work during the week. I usually work like weekends or, you know, closer to the weekend, but so for me it's not, you know, an issue, but I know a lot of people have to work early in the mornings and stuff, like I'm probably just getting up, so they do not have time to play this right now. And I totally get it. I don't usually have time to play for work. Cause I be pushing it. I wake up late and take forever to get ready, leave late. I have issues. So yeah, I have to work on that, but so anyways, I would never want anyone to feel like they have to jump in before they go to work or whatnot, because I know that's a lot. So I'm gonna try to invite whoever is available that, can actually play so they don't have to stress, but might not be many people again just because it's pretty early here. There's usually not anyone on at this time. And this is when people will start getting on, but it's just hard to kind of sync up because they'll usually be just ready to play, and go for 10 hours or whatever. And we're just getting to bed. So, yeah, like I'm feeling a little tired, but I think I can play a little bit more. But if it's just someone who's just getting on, I might just have to cut it a little short with them, but I would still love to play with anybody. And I'll definitely be on later if anyone wants to play then. I just wish me luck, guys. I hope the best for you guys and everything that's going on with you. And please just keep me in your thoughts, because I don't know if you can tell, but it's like hard for me to talk at times. Like I keep losing my voice. So I know I'm still sick, but I just feel like I've been sick so long. Like I don't know what's wrong, and I just feel like sometimes people think I'm like exaggerating or something, but it's like I really don't feel well. Just like people at work and stuff. Like I feel like they thought I was lying. So I'm like sick as fuck, And as you can tell, I can hear it when I'm talking. Like I just can't believe they be trying to act like I'm lying or some shit. Cause I've never had issues with them, but I've just been sick so much lately that I think they're starting to think something, but it's like I'm genuinely sick. I just think it's crazy because I don't usually lose my voice and stuff, but even yesterday when I'm trying to tell them, like, I'm literally sick as fuck, like, I'm like losing my voice the whole time, and I don't know if they started to really realize, like, oh, okay, he is sick. But it's like I had to, like, I am sick. What you want me to cough on you? Like, so anyways, I don't know. I gotta figure out a way to get my immune system together. It's not, like, every day I feel the same. And I keep taking my medicine that they gave me at the doctor. I'm just like, what else can I do? Like, at some point, it's not even my fault anymore. It's my body's fault. Yeah, it just kind of sucks because I'm just ready for it to be over. I think I'm having like allergies too, which I never have had in my life. But yeah, so it's just like a lot of things are happening at the same time, and it's a lot of stress, and so I don't know, I'm just ready for this point in my life to be over for now. Like the being sick and feeling like shit. But I don't know how long that's gonna take. I could keep trying shit, but it's just frustrating because I'm not the kind of person that's gonna try 1,000 different things to fix the problem. Like maybe, but like I try so hard, but sometimes I'll just give up on shit because it's too much. So it's just frustrating when I've really been trying. Like I didn't mean to get sick. I don't know how I got sick, and then I have to try so hard to stop being sick. Like I don't even want to be sick. What the hell? No one does, I'm sure, but it's just such a stupid thing. You feel bad for missing work, and then you feel bad if you go in sick and get people sick. Like, you can't win. What are you supposed to do, literally? Like, I don't know. They told me if my symptoms don't get better after taking the medication, which I already missed doses for, but I'll have to just take all of it. But that could be messing it up too, which I just did because I fell asleep when I came home from work. And then they said, go to the ER if my symptoms don't get any better. Like, oh, okay. So that's it. Like, first of all, that's scary as hell, and second of all, that's expensive as F. So, great idea. So pretty much, I want to get better, because if not, they suggest going to the emergency room instead of going back to urgent care. Like, why can't I just come back here? The fuck? So, I don't know, they scared me for no reason. See, I just feel like it's now or never. I'm running out of excuses to tell my job, and, because it's not even an excuse, but they're not giving me lots of doctor's notes or anything, because they don't even know what's wrong, so it's just like a weird situation. So I'm just hoping like one day I'll wake up and like, oh wow, I feel better, and then can just pretend like nothing happened. But I'm still waiting. So yeah, if you guys can just keep me in your thoughts or send me like a recipe for something or like anything, I would appreciate it so much. So I'll take anything. Yeah, it's not the worst, but my nose keeps running and like I keep losing my voice, and it's just like I feel weird. So it might be allergies too. I've never really had them like that. It's just the worst feeling. I feel helpless. I mean, of course it could be worse. I don't know how some people can deal with so much stuff. I just have a lot going on, and a lot I'm trying to do already, before I was sick, and so it's like, oh, this is just the last thing I need to deal with. But anyways, thanks for listening, guys. I'm gonna try to take care of it, but I really have to do better taking my medication on time, and drinking water, eating, all that stuff, boring stuff. Make sure you guys do the same though, because I think that's how you start snowballing. If you don't take care of yourself, it's gonna bite you later, so you might as well try and do stuff now. Don't wait until you think, damn, why didn't I do that? See, I think something's going around or something. Everyone's sick, everyone's not feeling good, everyone's going through it. Just saying, be extra careful. I don't know what it is, if there's some new thing going around or what, but whatever it is, it sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up so you guys can take a break from me, and so I can get my voice back. Could losing my voice again. But I'm gonna see who else is all on. I'm gonna try to wait a minute in case one's sleeping or needs a second. Yeah, I think my other friend got off. Or maybe he's on. See, my console's glitchy. It says he's off, and then if I click on him, it says he's on. So it's like, which one is it? So anyways, I'll just send a few invites, I guess, just in case. But I'll pause it for a second until just to see who's on. And I'll be right back. Thank you so much again for watching and listening. So I'm always here for you guys too if there's anything. Thank you again so much for the raid. It's the sweetest, nicest thing. So as you can tell, after everything, that was something that made me feel a lot better. I just hope to continue that positive energy. Hopefully I'll feel better. It's horrible. Anyways, I'll see you on, but thank you again, and I hope you guys all take care, be safe, take care of yourselves, for real. Just remember I'm here, always, if you want to talk. I appreciate all the love and support. I'll be right back, but again, thank you. You guys are awesome. I love you. Okay, we're gonna wait a minute just because one of my friends, one of my good friends, he's online, but I don't know if he's awake or in a match. But it says he's online in the game, so excuse me. So I'm gonna wait just a few minutes to see if he comes out of a match. But if not, we'll probably do a custom match. I just wanna play with my new twin skin that I got. Probably won't even be able to see it, which is stupid. But I haven't used it since I got it. So I feel like that would be a good way to end the stream if I do. But then other people might be on after that. Sometimes, like, right when I'm about to get off, that's when everyone starts getting on. Like, right when I say, okay, bye, then somebody joins. But, we'll see. But sometimes we'll just close the game after that. But we'll wait a minute, probably just to see, just to give everyone a chance. Because we're just hanging out. And just because, it's getting, now it's not so late. Which is why I guess I'm talking more, but, so now it's about 7 in the morning. So that's not so bad, but like earlier it was like 3 a.m. and so forth, so it was harder to talk. Still a little hard to talk because I can barely talk, but just hope that makes sense. It's like when I had the viewers, I have 2 more of them. I was so happy, but it was just so late, and I didn't want to be too loud, but I wanted to talk to you guys and me be more than just a screen. But yeah, it was just a little difficult with me feeling sick too. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. It wasn't too bad. I thought it was fun. It's probably the biggest raid I ever had. So that was nice. So I just didn't know what to do with myself. It was fun. I think, they're just supporting their friend and stuff too. But I just love it. It's just also sweet. But yeah, just saying, I would never want anyone to feel obligated, so please don't ever feel that way. Sorry, we're just giving him a few minutes. He falls asleep all the time. And so do I. So I just don't want to leave him. Hold on one second. Okay, he might not be playing. Or it's glitching. It's probably the glitching part. I think it's on my end. Because like I said, it shows him online. No, it shows him offline. And then if I click on him, on his profile, it says he's online. In Dead by Daylight. But then I can't join him. So I think it's my console. Wait, let me try something. I was trying to tell you guys in case I have to see it, because sometimes you can fix it, but other times you can't. I mean, you can, but you have to restart. Which, in the testing world, is a really bad bug. If a bug causes you to restart the whole console, that's bad. You don't want that. Because it's saying in the testing world, if a bug does that, that can mean that the person playing, the actual players, they're gonna never play that game again. Possibly. That can leave, that kind of taste in people's mouths. So you never want to have a bug that causes someone to restart the game. Just because they say, your tome, you can't spend your money in the tome, just restart the game. Well, no, that probably wouldn't be an issue because they want the money. But like, oh, you're when you're like your tome challenges can get stuck. That happens to me a lot. If you open it right when the match is loading, it'll get stuck and you'll never be able to see a challenge again. You'll still be getting rift fragments, thankfully, but you won't see it. And then whenever you do open the game again, it'll come back. But you can't do any challenges when it breaks. So like whatever one you have selected, if you're making progress on it, like say it's cleanse 10 totems, it'll show you how many you're doing. And then by the time it's over, it doesn't save any progress. So it's counterproductive or counterproductive, right? And then so if you have to close the game just to fix that, that's not good. Whether or not it's intended or if it, fixes the issue afterwards, it doesn't matter. It still shouldn't happen, is the point, They should still fix that. Because some people, I'm telling you, this is how crazy they are. And they're not crazy, but this is how it affects them, and it's understandable. But I'm just saying that's how into the game they get. That some people, the way their brain works, if that happens to them, their mind's gonna say, why should I ever even open this game again? It'll get to that point, and then they can never play the game again. They'll just start playing something else and then realize, oh damn, I actually love this other game. And then they'll never play it again. Whatever game made them do that, And so for the companies, whatever you want to call them, the businesses, they should care about those kinds of things. Because if not, they're going to end up losing a lot of people, whether they believe it or not. Because anything that makes you have to restart, that's not good. Those are the first things, really, that they should be, besides major things like the strobing lights and stuff, that was really bad. But besides stuff like that, that's the first stuff they should be looking at. Anything that makes somebody have to restart the game. Because that's bad. Because I didn't used to think it mattered that much. Like, oh, it's not a big deal, they can just restart it. But no. Because, some people, just saying, right? Like, they'll play the game for so long, like me. If I have to close this fucking game for any reason, I might not open it again. Probably tomorrow I will, because I love this game. But to some people, that will be the last time they ever play that game. Like, no joke. And so I'm just saying, they need to get it together. They do that to the wrong one, and they just lost another person. And then that could be one of my friends that is just like, you know what? I hate that game now. Because that's all it takes. Because then they're going to open. It's just funny how it goes. That's just why I want to bring it up. Because you might notice yourself doing the same thing. But just, say that happens one day. Then you're like, okay, I'm going to go launch Apex or whatever. Whatever you feel like playing. Call of Duty. I'm gonna go play Fortnite, right? Let's just say Fortnite, right? Because everyone's been playing Fortnite, and I be playing Fortnite on the side. I have Fortnite open right now. I'm just not playing it. But I literally avatars on my screen right now. Because I was playing creative mode to finish the Star Wars challenges, but that was a while ago, like hours ago, like when I died. And I think I finished the challenge, and I didn't even have to do anything because of the island that I was on. You just can sit there and get XP. So that's what I was doing, but I think I finished the challenges, which I wish I would have got a clip. I'll have to show you guys. But so that's a good example because I love Fortnite. But I don't play it on here anymore, so that luckily probably wouldn't be an issue for me. But just say Fortnite, right? So you close DBD because your Rift got stuck, which has happened to me. So that's just why I'm using that as an example. Because I could make that happen right now accidentally, I guess purposely, if I'm thinking about it. And then that would really irritate me because, well, I don't have a challenge right now. But if I did, that's when it happens, and then I get irritated. Because I'll play 10 matches and then I can't do any challenges, even if I have unselected. Alright, so say then I close the game. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go play Fortnite. And then Fortnite's free, and Fortnite has all these different modes, and Fortnite this, Fortnite that. But anyway, so then I go over there, and then I'm like, whoa, I love Fortnite, right? Because anything's better than DBD at that point, because DBD already messed me up. DBD screwed me over, right? Because I had to close it. And so now I have a bad taste in my mouth where I'm like, no, I don't want to play DBD. Right, so I'm over there. I'm sure you guys get the point, but that's how they lose people. It's just that easy. So just saying, so the point of that though, because I know I'd be losing my train of thought, but the point was that my friend, Purple Dragon, I can't even play with him half the time because of glitches on PlayStation. And then they don't fix it. And then they're just expecting us, well, if all you can do, like the only fix, I don't know if they even know the fix, but the only fix is to restart your console. I know the fix. Right, but if I have to do that to play with my friend, why should I even play the game? Because then the thing is, then it can happen again after you restarted it. So then you have to do it again. You have to restart after every match now. Imagine that. You just see how that can go, right? You can get crazy. So now they got me heated over that, and that hasn't even happened yet. But that's my point. So I probably can't play with him at all right now, given what I just saw on his profile, how it's all glitching. So if I wanted to play with him, I'd have to end this stream, close this game, restart this console, launch the game again, restart the stream, come back into the lobby. It's like, that's too much. And by then, he's like, oh, I gotta go to work. Or whatever, And then you just missed your chance, and then you're like, damn, I don't even want to. Now I'm launching Fortnite, right? Like, that's just how that goes. So, I don't know. My point is just that they need to fix these PlayStation bugs next. So whoever keeps making these videos for them to fix stuff, please ask them to fix that next. Because it's been an issue. Genuinely, I think I've been saying 8 or 9 months or whatever. I think it's been like a year, at least. Because I'm just thinking back to how long I've had these issues with anyone on PlayStation. And it's like, it's been a long time. Like, I want to say, since like Dredge came out or something. I mean, that would be a while, but it's probably over a year ago, but I want to say that's genuinely when it started. Like, if they had to pinpoint a place. And so, yeah, I don't know. They need to fix it for real. So, I'm sorry if we were waiting for nothing, essentially, was my point too. Because he probably won't be able to join, I probably won't be able to join. because of our consoles. So I both had to restart. He'll always try to restart for me anyways, like even when I'm not restarting, which I feel bad. But just because I think he knows I'm like already in the lobby or already streaming and he doesn't want to make me do all that. I don't want to make him do all that either, but sometimes it's him, I think. Because his internet will be odd sometimes. But, you know, I'll try to join him a lot of the time too because I feel bad. You know, because he always joins me. But then whenever I try to join him, then it won't let me join him. And I'm like, what the hell? So it's just stupid. It's just a really another annoying thing. And I'm sorry, I'm just running up Zoom since I actually have a second to do it. Once we get past everyone on Prestige 2, I think that's when they start running out of perks. At least, you know, with the way that I did them. So it might be a little different for you, but probably around 2 or 3 you'll start running out of perks. And then it's a lot easier to go through the blood red. Because I like to show, you know, the different versions of the perks and stuff, but once I get through perks, there's too many items I feel to show everything from every level. So I'm sorry if I don't do that, but I think you guys can get the gist of it. And if not, feel free to, you know, ask me anytime you want me to show something. But, you know, all these things, like if you start to recognize what they look like, you'll kind of know what it is. What did I get? Okay. I got Ada's perk first. I didn't mean to do that, but that worked out. I try to get whatever perk. The way I think you should do perks, if you have to choose, is, I don't know, there's different ways, but first I think you should go by if they're for a paid character or a free character, or you know, just generic. And then, so obviously I would pick this one. But if they're like the same rarity, then I would go by which one. Well, if they're the same rarity and aren't a paid perk, then I would go for whichever one you want, if that makes sense, because now I'm confusing myself. So say if they're the same color, right? It's the same thing, but different perks, and they're both not from anybody, or they're free, whatever you want to call it. Then yeah, pick whatever. But like if it's like this, say they're both free, but one of them's purple, right? So one of them's the better version. Then I would go for the one that's green. You know, whichever one you don't have the better version of, so that you can have the better version that would be at the same level as this one, right? So I hope that makes sense. So in this case, I would get this one first, right? Because I bought Alan Wake, so I want his perk first. Whereas this just comes with anybody. It'll just appear randomly. You don't need anything for it. And that's how you know it's just generic, so that means you don't need anything. But like Alan Wake, you can't get Alan Wake perk without buying Alan Wake unless it's in the shrine. And then if it's in the shrine, you have to buy it to whatever level you want. So buy that one, skip that one. Usually if you buy one, the other one disappears. It'll take the other one. If you have 3 that come up, sometimes you can get 2 of them, but I don't think it's possible to get all 3, depending on where they are. I can't say that that's happened to me, where I could get all 3 on one level, but it might have happened once. Like if they were all really close together, but I don't think that's possible. But I know you can get 2 in 1 sometimes. But I don't think they normally want you to. Like you just get 1. And I'm sorry if anyone already knows all this stuff, but I'm just trying to explain it for anyone that might watch later or whatnot, or doesn't know what's happening. Because it's confusing, I think. And as they change stuff more, I feel like it gets more confusing for people that haven't been playing. Because it doesn't make any sense. So this is Arena's perk. So this is her perk. So that's just another point I wanted to make. If anyone is leveling up somebody and then the character they're leveling up, their perks appear in the blood web of that person, I would get those first. Probably even before. This is where this would come before the ones that are paid. Because overall, I think you should go for paid perks first. Because you paid for them. So get those first. And then go back, right? But if it's depending on the situation. But say you want to get a Depths Arena later. Or you got it on PS4 but not PS5. Or got it on Xbox One but not whatever, whatever. Then I would go for those first. Because like for me, I don't know if I have a Depths Arena on PS5. I might have done it, I can't say for sure, right? But so, instead of going for this one first, I'll go for Zarena's. Not so much because it's paid, even though it is. It's an older paid one. But more because I don't have, if I'm seeing this here as Zarina, for Zarina, then it's like, I don't have all of her perks. That tells me I don't have all her perks to tier 3. So then that's like, oh shoot, that reminds me, like, okay, I need all her perks. You can do Adept as soon as you unlock the perks, which would be at tier 1, right? But it'd be the worst version of those perks, if you understand what I mean. So I think I've done Adepts like that. That's usually how I did them, because I would just put them on as soon as I unlocked it, and just boom. Because that's all you need now to get the perk. Before you had to, do a little more. But, so anyways. So, I would go for that first. I would say just because, you're going to want that for the Adept if you still need to do it. So whenever you do end up doing it, at least between PS4 and PS5, I know that, like if I level this up here for her on PS4, I'm on PS5. Just to clear this up, because this is what I'm talking about, it's confusing. I'm on PS5, but this is the PS4 version, right? So if I play the PS5 version on PS5 later, which is a different version, I'll have this on her already. Like she'll have this unlocked because I got it on here, because it's linked. Like trophies aren't linked. You have to redo all the trophies again on PS5, unfortunately. But like the perks and the items and everything, I think that's all shared. Let's see. Yeah. So like if I didn't level these up at all, because I think, oh well, I'll do it on PS5. Well, yeah, I can do that, but I'm not gonna have it leveled up for her on here or on there until I level it up on there. So at least if I level it up on here now, whenever I decide to, switch over or whatever, I'll have it already, right? So, just saying, I hope that makes sense. That's how I would do it. So I would definitely, though, like since this is Arena, right, and this is Arena's perk here, it's not much of a choice because the other perk isn't even a paid one. But if it was, like say this was, I don't know, say it's another Zarina perk, then You would just have to pick which one you want more. Obviously, if it was a green Zarina perk, maybe go for the green one. So you can just kind of knock that one out and kind of have them. Because the next time, like, once you're running out of perks to unlock, once you've been getting them, the next one will probably be whichever one you didn't get. So, like, if I get the green one and just pretend it's a Zarina perk, then the next one could be this one. And then the next version of this one. So then at least they'll be on the same level now where I don't get all of this one first and then still have to get the different versions of that, if that makes sense. But like say it's not another Zarina perk, say it's like I'm just trying to think of examples. Like say it's a Kate perk, right? Like say it's Boil Over. Then I would still get Zarina's perk, even though it's another paid perk. Boil Over is cool, you know. That used to be one of my mains too. But yeah, I would still go for Zarina. On Zarina. Like, say we're talking about someone else, same thing. Whatever their perks are, go for those first, over anything. So, again, I hope that makes sense. Because that's just how I think. I used to do this all a different way. And then I decided one day, like, to just do it all different from that. So I don't remember how I used to do it. I think I was just kind of random with it. I think I was just random as hell, like. And then so sometimes I was actually missing ones that I wanted because I would just pick anything. Like I would just, once this came out, I would just automatic purchase. Which usually goes for perks first, I think. Yeah, it says it will prioritize perks if available. Purchase nodes nearest the center and cheapest nodes first. So yeah, that's why I like doing that most of the time. Like once you run out of perks, I would just use this. Because like I said, it's too much to like hover over everything. And you guys probably know what all this stuff is. But until then, I like to at least show what these all do and the different levels. Okay, so we're gonna get this one, right? So now that one's gone. But it'll probably come back later, you know. You have to get all of them before they'll disappear, so it's not like you have to really worry about that. Okay, so just showing more examples. I'll probably stop with Zarina on like 30, because I'm not gonna do this all right now. I usually just do it in between matches, but I don't usually have that much time. So I just thought I would explain how I normally do this, like when I don't have a lot of time. Okay, but so just saying, based on what I told you guys, so this is We'll Make It, which is a great perk. And just saying, if the paid perk is crap for some reason, which they usually aren't, but say paid perk is crap and the unpaid isn't, I mean, you can go for that first, especially if it's something you use. But otherwise, I would just go for paid still. So Rebecca's perk is a paid perk. And this is a pretty decent perk too, so I would still go for this probably. But We'll Make It's good too. But just saying, like, you don't have to buy any characters to get We'll Make It, right? So just save that till the end. Don't get that first. But again, you can do however you want. So I'll probably go for that one, right? Because it's paid. Because I bought Rebecca, got her perks, got her adept, but I don't have her perks on everyone. If I see it there. So that, you know, that's like a reminder to me, like, hey, I need to get that. So I don't like to have any paid stuff, you know, that I still need for people. So it makes me feel like, damn, I need to get my money's worth, you know? Why am I not getting that? Okay, but yeah, eventually it'll be whatever. So this is another paid. I think we'll stop there for now. Just like to do like even numbers. I guess those are odd numbers. Are those odd numbers? No. I'm pretty sure those are odd numbers. Is 30 an odd number? No, 30 is an even number. But 35 is not an even number. I'm confusing myself. But anyways, what I was trying to say is I try to go by even numbers, but then that didn't make sense. But what I'm trying to say is I'll go by like 5s or 10s when I level up. So like say we're all chilling here and we're waiting on something, waiting for someone to come out. You know, I'll just be leveling someone up. But like if everyone's waiting or like we're waiting a minute, like say someone else was here when I said I'm waiting a minute, then I would just level them up. But then once I get to like 25, 30, 35, you know, do like 5 levels. If, you know, somebody's not here or whatever. Or like we're waiting and they don't show up, then I'll just ready up at that point. And usually it loads pretty fast, so then I can't get, you know, past that very much, but so it'll take me a while to level people up because I only do the leveling in between matches. And you know, I like to spectate, I like to look at the scoreboard, so there's not really a lot of time between matches. Especially if you die like towards the end, so. But definitely I'd recommend like if you don't like to spectate, you can definitely probably come out to the lobby and just level up. That'd probably be my thing to do if I didn't like spectating. But I love to spectate, I don't know why. I don't feel like it's over till it's over, and I want to see everything that happens. And you'd be surprised sometimes. Well, I was gonna stop there, I forgot about that, sorry. Oh, but look, see, this is a good example though, I'm just glad we did that, kind of. So here now we have resilience, right? If you see under the word resilience, just for my newer people, it says very rare perk, right? So it doesn't belong to anybody. Even though it has like a face of somebody on there, I don't know who that is. Always wondered who that is. I wonder, is that Mia? She has like short hair. That might be Mia. I don't know who else that would be. So I'm thinking some of these perks long ago, I believe they actually did belong to people, and that's why they have some of the names or images that they do. And see, it just sounds funny, but that just shows my age of playing this game. Because I remember, and I could swear on it, and I think it was how it was, but they changed it so much that you wouldn't even remember. But I feel like I remember when that perk Slippery Meat, which sounds funny as hell, where you can, it gives you like 4 chances or 3 chances more to unhook yourself or something. I swear that used to belong to Meg, because I remember playing with a friend, and I think she was playing as Meg, and I think she was trying to do Adept, or just had Meg's perks, and I could swear she unhooked herself. But this was back in the day. I'm telling you, they need to have an old school mode. It would be lawless, but it would be interesting for like newer players, because you could unhook on the second hook, which I guess you can do if the killer's camping, and you couldn't do that before at all, like before this, you know, after the change, but before this. And so she unhooked herself. Like, I don't think the killer was camping, I can't remember, but there was no camping meter, right? But you could unhook yourself on second hook. Like, can you imagine how crazy that is? With the entity like closing in, and then you're still like over there like trying to unhook yourself. But yeah, so you could do that, and it wouldn't always work. But I remember my friend doing that. Like when I think I went down in front of her because I was white and I was a noob and I sucked. And I was trying so fucking hard to save her. Like I never wanted to save someone more in my life. Like, and then I went down and I was like gonna cry because I didn't know, like, I was trying so hard, and it's probably just like a sweaty killer. but I was so bad at the game, like, I just wanted to cry. Like, I wanted to die, I wanted to cry, I wanted to throw the fucking controller out of the window. But then, so then she unhooks herself, and I'm like, oh my god, like, you just unhooked yourself, because I'm just sitting there, like, helplessly watching all of this. And then I think she got tunneled or something. Because she was new too. Like, we were both fucking new to this game. And I was making her play it because I wanted to play it. But I was, like, too scared to play or something. And then, so I was, like, forcing my poor friend to play it. And I don't think she was having fun. But she was pretending for me. And then, yeah, it was, like, the most asshole killer in the world on the planet. Because we're, like, babies. And then she just unhooks, like, just Kobe dunks off that thing. And I was like, bruh, like, how did you just do that? So anyways, that was just my memory of that perk, right? Like, I'll never forget that. But that, I think it used to belong to Meg, right? So you couldn't just do that kind of stuff all the time. Like, and so I don't remember if it had to be, because that's when things were different. So I think you actually had to play as Meg, unlock that perk. I don't know if you could even have that perk on other people. I'm assuming you could, but I don't know, because it was Meg's perk. So I don't know. Like, I'm confused a little just because I think it was hers, right? So I guess you could probably have unlocked it. Like, now I think they unlocked it for everyone, right? But back then I think there was requirements for it, either to use it or to unlock it. So I don't know, it's just a weird thing to think back to, because if you tried to look any of that up, like trying to see what it looked like or how it worked, like, you probably couldn't find much about it. They'd probably be like talking to you like you're crazy, like, you said what, but I swear all of that happened, and that's how it used to be. And 4 people could go out of the hatch at the same time. The whole match, everyone could. I don't remember when it would spawn though. I don't know what the point of that was. Cause that would be nice, like in that one with the ghost face. I know that wouldn't really be fair, but you see how quickly he ended that match? Imagine if the hatch could come up, after one of us went down or something like. And imagine if 1 or 2 people could have at least escaped before we all died. Like, I feel like that would have been fair. Because just as quickly as he's taking us all down, I mean, the people that weren't involved should be able to leave. But I think that's like how it used to be, kind of more crazy. Like, I think you probably had to do a gen or something first. You can't just like get out as soon as you go in. But then again, I do think you could go earlier than you were supposed to, right? So like, maybe if you were Iridescent 1 or whatever, like, you could just jump out, like, if you were like, nope, like, if this killer was just a troll and you don't care about doing the gens, like, that would actually be a nice option, I think. Like, if you're just kind of like, I don't want to DC, and if you get him after I leave, that's on you. But, so like, everyone could have the choice to leave without getting in trouble, and then could just go next, right? Like, that might be interesting, the early hatch at least. Because a lot of times that might be helpful. Like, let's just go. Can we just leave? Right? But, nah, they changed that. So now hatch is only obviously for last person. But then the killers will strategically plan everything so that the last person can't even do that stuff. So, I don't know, that's why I think they need to bring back some of the old shit with the way some people play now. Because that'd be the only way to switch it up on them. Because even with how bad it was for survivors back then, and I guess killers, I didn't play killer much back then, I can't tell you nothing. But I can't imagine with like unlimited dead hard or whatever. So yeah, it's probably tough, but I don't know, I feel like it was so hard as Survivor, like especially when you're new. But I would love probably some of those older things to come back. Some of them, not all of them. But just saying, as a new player, probably sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, all that should happen. And one day I just might forget and it'll be sad, and I'll tell people, like, back in my day, but because I didn't stream then, unfortunately. I don't think. So, I don't have any clips or anything of it. But it was a wild time. Like, I'll just never forget it. So I think I kind of love that chaos energy, but I don't think I want every game to be like that, or, ridiculous broken shit that people are abusing every game, I like that they balance stuff out and make it better for people, but some things I just feel like are excessive, But I think they're kind of going in the right direction, overall, like from where they've been. So I'm kind of proud of them. It's not perfect, but people are still complaining so much, and I think the game's been getting a lot better. So I just don't know what people expect from them, And then some of the things that they're doing to make better, people are like asking them to undo, which is like what's gonna piss me off. Like the depip thing, someone asked them to undo that. I saw that. Like they were trying to explain why that's not good for either side. And it's like, what the fuck? Speak for yourself. Like, maybe they can make it where they could turn it on or off individually, like if they care so much, but the fuck no. If they bring pips back, I will definitely stop playing. Just because I realize now that they can take them away, which I thought was the core part of the game, right? So if they bring them back because 2 people requested it, then I will definitely stop playing. The fuck? Because I think that's nice as hell. And I'm excited to see how this season goes without depipping at all. Because maybe it'll be a little slow, because they're going to be try-harding. But like last season, that hadn't even been implemented yet. So you could still go down when the season started. And then halfway through, you couldn't go down anymore. So I would love that. I've never had a season where I couldn't depip. Technically, because I didn't even start that season like that, right? So I'm gonna love that, and I'm excited for that, and I'm not gonna have the 3 people that like sweating ruin that for me. So that'll probably be the only thing that will make me stop playing if they undo that, because that's a big thing for me. It's one of the biggest things for me. I think that's so nice for everyone. For killer survivor, it's not just me, but that's important to me in this game, because that's what I always focus on, whether I depipped or not. So everything would be based on that, and it would just be so stupid when you would depip when some things were out of your control. Like, as crazy as that might sound, like, there were matches where I was genuinely trying, wasn't messing around, and you would just die so fast, the whole team would. So, I just love that they did away with that. But just saying, I don't want them to bring that back. I will cry. Anything else they can mess with a little, but that's the one thing, that's where they'll cross the line. So I'm just letting you guys know now. If you guys hear they announce that they're undoing it, please know that I might have to find a new game. And not really, I'd probably still play it. Because, I played it before, the depip thing. But it's just the point. Like, if they can make it better for people and then change their mind later, then that would not make me happy. So it should be easier for people and not harder. I think, because it's too hard. And they should make this game at least have a casual mode. I can understand keeping the ranked mode if they want to use the depips and that. But casual, could just be casual then, but until they bring casual mode, no, they should not bring deep hips back. I could understand though if they had the casual mode. That's the only time I'd say that's probably fair. Because ranked is kind of, that's what that means, as far as I always understood it. And that's why I never would play ranked in any modes or any games, because I don't want to lose stuff. But then whatever you would earn would always kind of be like, ooh, okay, I'll give it a try, But then if I lost, I would get irritated, like, damn. It just feels like worse of a loss when you lose a ranked match. But then it feels better to win, I guess. Because it's like there's more at stake. But yeah, until they have casual, that's a terrible idea. So really, he should have just asked, hey, can you put casual mode and put depipping back in ranked? But he said no, put depipping back in ranked. That's it. Which is the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. So let's hope no one listens to that guy. I'm sorry, we're gonna try one more time. I don't think my friend can join me though. Just waiting to see if anyone else could join, because there were some other people on, but there's really not many. So I'm sorry, I might have to come back later. I was going to do the twins match though, so we might have to just go do that. But I just wanted to explain my perk buying process, because I don't know if I ever did that. But that's how I would do it. But yeah, definitely try to have fun too, because I don't know if everyone realized you can't depip anymore, but you can't, so don't stress. Just have fun now. Now's the time. And then if it goes up, awesome. And if it doesn't, you didn't lose anything. Except maybe your brown medkit. But I think that's so much better. So now is the time to enjoy. I wish people would think of it like that. But we can't get mad at them. I think some of them are trying to keep the old vibe alive, being chaotic, but it's like, okay, let's do something new. Anyways, I'm gonna check one more time, and I've been running my mouth. I just have been having fun talking to you guys today. Been helping me through it for sure. I usually like listen to music and do other stuff, but I've just been rather wanting to talk to you guys, so it's really nice. But again, I hope you guys all take care. I hope you be safe. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching and supporting. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna see who else is on really, really fast, just because, like I said, sometimes people just start getting on all at the same time, and it's usually around now, but this is like when I start getting off. So just trying to give everyone a chance in case I miss anyone. So I'll tell you, as soon as I close the game, they all start inviting me. I was like, oh, I love you guys, but I just closed it. And sometimes I'll open it again, but we gotta do it while I'm here. Because once I close it, I'm like, it's closed. Because the way my brain is, I can just play forever. So as soon as I open it, I'm stuck there again. So I gotta take my chance when I get it. So if I miss anyone, I'm so sorry. We can always play later. But I probably need a break soon. I've been playing for a while. But I had so much fun. You guys have no idea. So again, thank you. And I'll catch you guys later if we don't play right now. I know I said that, but just saying, because I'll probably be on for sure. I do have to do a little more stuff today, so it just might not be on as much or as early, but I'll definitely be on. I want to finish the Rift as soon as possible, just to get out of the way, but it's really slow. So, and that's after about 20 levels. because it offered it to me when I first bought it, or was gonna buy it. So I thought I should get it, right? But imagine if I didn't have the 20 levels. I'd only be at 42. That's insane, because I have to get to 83. So yeah, that's wild. That's really slow. I think they made these way too slow suddenly. I mean, like 3 of them ago. I know that sounds wild. But like, 2 or 3 ago, I swear it was so fast. It was like fun, and then yeah, I got bored after like when that's the only thing. Once you finish it, you're like, what now? After you spend all this time stressing over it. But yeah, then they made it like take so long. I don't know how they did that. Like, stuff doesn't count for as much. No, you wanna know what's really dumb though? Let me tell you what's dumb. I'll tell you. Watch. The dumb thing is I just realized level 2's open. And we could have been doing these all day. And instead, we didn't. I love the name of that one. Take care. I've never seen that name, but I love that one. And it's heal yourself. So it's a little selfish, but I feel like that's a little easier sometimes than, like if you mess up, you screw it up for yourself. But if you're healing someone else and, force heal and then try to run, like, it'll down him and then come after you, and then now you're both down. And you didn't even heal him. So, I feel like that might be a little easier to do than trying to heal someone else. Like, if it said, like, heal someone else for 2 health states, I mean, that would kind of suck. Because at least in my experience, like, you'll get the one, and then you can't do the other total health state, and then you can't even find anyone to heal by your second hook, and, it just becomes a little thing. So that's a good one to start, and these are killers, so you can't do these yet. We could do these, but you have to do the ones in front of it. Oh goodness, and we had a Zarina one to do. Wow, I could have did all of these today. But see, that's okay when I do that, because then I'm like, oh, I could do them later. Because once they're done, then, you have to wait for the next ones, unless you want to do the killer ones. And I don't want to do those. So I only really, like in the last few ones, I just do the survivor ones. I'm sorry, it's not fair. But I could give myself way more rift fragments if I did some of these. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. But yeah, if you do both, you'll probably get through the rift a lot faster. Just an idea. But I don't want to do that much. But maybe I could. It's just like I like to do customs at the end because I like to play twins, but I haven't been leveling up twins for a while because I was trying to move on to Trickster, and then I used a lot of stuff with twins, so I don't have a lot of things with twins right now. And then, so like, if I want to have a decent, like, I'll just mess around with twins. I'll kind of, be serious with twins just because, they're always usually kind of scared. So, like, I'll just try to go with it, and then later I'll be like, hey, I'm cool. But, because, like, if I feel like with twins, when you're like too nice at first, they just gen rush and just run to the exit. Like, you have to kind of engage with them to kind of slow them down a bit. But I'm sorry, I'm forgetting my point. What the fuck was my point? Oh yeah, but I don't have a lot of stuff for them, so I don't like to play real matches with twins right now because I feel like I'm just wasting the little stuff I do have, and I am not really getting good stuff like while I'm waiting, loading up or updating. So I'd rather, I think just do like customs with twins. Because I can just play normal if I feel like it. The bots are kind of like wall hacky, but it's okay, I guess. I mean, not really, because even when I ran like Pimento or however the hell you say it, they were like cleansing all the totems instantly. It's like, bruh, there's no way they know we're there. So stuff like that kind of drives me crazy, but I've been messing around with it, trying to, so you can't compare bot games to real games. Like, you can shred real people, and then you can also get shredded by real people, get shredded by the bots, but I don't know, so just saying, I'll probably do a custom. I was gonna see who else was still on team. Let's see, is anyone different? Not really. See, I could still try to invite them real quick. So, I'm sorry, you might back out, invite them, and come back. Because there's more people on that weren't on earlier. I just try to give everyone a chance. I know some people, kind of take it personal if people don't invite them, so try to invite everyone, don't have to join, but, can't say I didn't try. I have one friend who joined me the other day, and then my whole console was glitching, and I couldn't even get back into the game. I paused the stream because I was responding to somebody, and then I couldn't get back into the stream to unpause it, so I couldn't even see what was happening on the screen. And I had just readied up with my friend in the lobby. And then so for you guys, I was still streaming too, so you guys probably couldn't see anything. It just said I was paused. And then I was trying to talk to you guys, but I couldn't talk to you because it mutes me when I'm paused, and then I couldn't unpause it. So it was just this stupid thing. And then I couldn't get back in the game. So I couldn't see if we were in a match, or if my friend was still here, or if it disconnected, or whatever. So then I think I told you guys I'm sorry, it's glitching, I just have to close it, and then I just closed it, and then I never came back. But it was waiting for 30 minutes. Probably not 30 minutes, but I feel he was waiting for a long time. I think before that, because I think I was waiting for somebody or something, right? So he was waiting, and then I finally readied up, but then as soon as I did that, I went to message somebody, and then that's when it glitched. So I feel he thought I was such a troll because I don't know where I left at, but I must have left once we were in the lobby or something, and then so he waited all that time, and then I just left. I feel he thought I was trolling him. Because I don't have all my friends on Discord and stuff, so I just try to let them know somehow. But yeah, so I was gonna tell him, but I was oh, it's okay. I felt bad. I'm sorry, probably already. I'm just because they're randoms and nobody's doing too much. I just need a second. I'm just gonna be right back. But I love you guys. Thank you so much. crazy because she has the same Zarina skin, right? So I was gonna change to Zarina, and then I ended up being Yui. My cat just opened my door. How scary is that? Yes, Severin, my cat can do that. She just like headbutts the door and just opens it. She scared the fuck out of me. I was like, who the hell's opening my door? But yeah, so I was trying to be Steve, and then was gonna be Zarina just to match her, and then wasn't even Zarina, and then ended up being Yui. Like, what the hell am I doing? I could have been Steve or Zarina. I would have taken either. Because there's no Yui in this match but me. Like, what am I doing? But that's funny. Isn't this her map too, or am I tripping? Because if so, that's funny. Or is this Spirit's map? I honestly can't remember. I think this is Spirit's map. I feel like they're in the same realm. I don't know if I'm dumb and just don't follow the lore much, but I know they're different places, but it seems like they're in the same realm, but you know, there's like all the Oni masks and stuff in the other one. So that's obviously for Oni, right? But then like family residence or whatever, I mean, that's obviously gotta be a spirit, right? Maybe y'all knew that already, but I was today years old. I mean, I just put two and two together, but it seems like I'm trying to help this random ass Ada, right? And I'm running all around. Where the fuck is the killer? Is he the friendly blight that hits the wall over and over? Okay, see, no. I'm looking all around for them, bro. So you see, the whole time I could be doing agenda, I'd be like, can I be a bodyguard? And then I can't even like find people. And then the killer, look at him, just keeps picking them up. And I was trying to get him to chase me. Oh my god. That's what I get for kind of body blocking. Ada, you do not have time for that. Why is she walking? Boy. Girl. She fucking sees you. Like, grab her. She was all fucking crab walking and he fucking chasing me. Like, hello, you're in front of me. Oh my god, why does that count for that? That makes no sense. But I'm not complaining. That's gonna be one of those things they're gonna fix next week. Change the thing to not do that. Because that's not how it was supposed to be. And see, poor freaking Steffi's still over there. Get her ass. What are you guys doing? These are randoms, by the way, if you can't tell. And I tried to grab her, but Ada's blocking me, crab walking in front of me, and then still didn't grab her. After I went down, and she didn't. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Excuse my language, she had it! She fumbled it. Butterfingers. Look at him fucking hitting me on the hook. You clown. You dick. Excuse me, but I'm tired of him. Get into the trash. Oh, this girl wants to help me. I have to save my life. get me on the hook for? Oh, bitch. I just think that's such clown shit. Why are you wasting your time? That's when I wish and hope and pray that someone will be smashing fucking Jen, cause what the fuck are you wasting your time for smacking me on the hook when someone could be doing a Jen, you dumbass? Are you that dumb? Most likely. Oh my god. How did he just come down there as I was going that way? You're shit. I know I sound like one of those self-police people. But he's trash. And not because of that. Because he kept smacking me on the hook. Like, for what? I was the only one trying to grab her without doing all this nonsense. I don't even care, like, I have to use the bathroom. I told you guys. That's all I was trying to do. So I think it was help. Oh my god, Serena. She just got grabbed off that. That's terrible. He's like, I don't even want you right now. Oh my god, look how much she had recovered. Definitely, like, I don't know, it's tough because you could use the time to help them recover in time, or you could run away and come back when they're about to recover. But then, I don't know, then you might let them die, but let yourself die. Or... Okay, I'm sorry, I really have to use the bathroom, and he's acting like an idiot, and I hope Kate gets away. Cause yeah, I'm about to walk away if they don't freaking do something. But I don't even care. And her dumbass is fucking DC. It's fucking accident. She was the dumbass who started this all. Well, me and then her. But I tried to, you know, I always try to like make amends for my dumb shit, right? But then other people will fuck it up. So that's what she did. Because her dumbass, I don't know if she remembers, but if she could have grabbed her and was like looking back, walking slowly, when I could have grabbed her, but she was blocking me, and then she didn't even grab her. And I went down protecting her, and she didn't even get the grab. Like what? What's the point of that? Look, at least I did my fucking challenge. Good thing it's heal myself. Like a little clown. I should be healing now. But look, I took care. I got that damn challenge. Them fucking smacking me on the hook. I just hate that shit. You look stupid. Cause yes, it gives you 10 points if you're that desperate for 10 points in that emblem. But other than that, it does nothing, so you look stupid. But that's up to you if you want to do that. Console clown. See, they'll talk trash about anyone on anywhere, right? But I'll talk trash about people on the same console as me. I'm not having console wars with nobody else. I mean, PC, yeah, they can hack. That's not cool. But I hate the people on console, and they can't even hack, as far as I know, in this game, so... I don't know what it is about them, but they're trash on console. And I'm on console, you know, so... I'm calling myself trash, but... I hate console people, they're so trash. But yeah, the console killers are the worst. Like, if you get a killer on PlayStation, you see that little... Like, if you're on PC and you see that little world... Guess they call them globes over there. I never knew what they called those. If you see those, leave. Because it's trash. No, I'm just playing. But I'm kind of not, you know. But watch, let me see who this is. I bet you some idiot that I know. What do you know? Blight has his name hidden. So it probably is an idiot I know. Just don't know which one. Sorry about that. It's just like, I don't know. I'm trying to take breaks when I get a chance, but I feel like I don't get a chance sometimes. It's just the way the game goes, or who's with me, or whatever. It's like, oh my god. I'm not stressed or whatever, but it's like, I just need a 3 minute break, you know? I can never get one. When I'm riding the killer's ass trying to get them to fucking react to me, they don't turn around. And then as soon as I try to start walking away to like go do a gen or something to help the team, then they want to go after me. But I fucking crows in my head saying, hey, look, I'm over here. they go fucking tunneling whatever person's on a gen and chase them around the map 50 fucking times with me hearing my fucking footsteps right behind them the whole fucking time. Then as soon as they hit them and go down, then they turn around and come after me. Why do you not just hit me when I'm... But that's what I'm saying. When you want them to hit you and you're like, hey, hit me. They don't want to. But then as soon as you act like, okay, now I'm gonna play because you're not reacting, now they're gonna pay attention. It's just stupid. But see, look, I like that they incorporated this into that. A mixture made with dried roses from the exceedingly rare New Moon bouquet, which used to change, you know, the making the map like super dark or brighter, I guess depending on which one it was. But those don't exist anymore because it was retired, so we can never see those again. But at least that mentions it, you know, kind of like a reference to it. But you can see them, I think, still in custom mode unless they took those out. But it'll say that it's retired, like you can't even try them in custom mode. I wish they would let you do them in custom mode because why not? But just so you could still try them. But I guess I understand if that won't work. That's nice if he let her go because he could have done Adept. So maybe he assumed because she's, you know, TTV, like, that he should let her go? Like that it would look better for him or something? I don't know. Maybe he was just being nice, but usually when they have to do Adept, they're not gonna let anybody go. So that's nice, honestly. So he does not have to do that. Bruh, Ada got 1,000 points. Yeah, at least she got away. That's what I would have wanted for her. That's what I would have done for her anyways. Job well done. Thanks for the help, buddy. I love when they help me do what I was trying to do. And my My friend probably would have thought it was cute that I was Zarina, but then I didn't even get to pick her because I got distracted. But we almost had the same outfit. That's why I was like, damn, I should have wore it, you know? Because I don't think she even saw it, you know? Like, she had just, I think that's who she always plays as now. So if I would have had that still on, like, when she joined, it would have been funny, I think. But I was trying to go back to Steve, you know, but I don't know, I guess before I unlocked everyone again, I was used to Zarina being, like, right after Steve. But even then, I mean, I feel like I had Yui too, so I'm not sure why I always think Zarina's after Steve. But so then I started going over, and then I realized, like, oh, it's further than I thought. And then I was gonna try to go back, and then I was like, oh, I don't have time for all that now. So then my brain just shut down, and I'm like, okay, I'll just be Yui. But I didn't mean to do that. And then sometimes I think the killer won't like whoever I pick, so then they just harass me. And it's like, okay, I don't even normally play as this character, but I just go with it. It's just weird sometimes. Can't win, can't lose, can't beat him, can't join them. All of that. Bruh, I'm gonna have to make a clip for fastest death in Dead by Daylight ever. Cause I wonder if that was it. Because, bitch, what? Why did she keep unhooking me like that? I thought he was tombstoning me, like... Why would you unhook me with the killer fucking standing there? That's stupid. That's why I'm glad I didn't do anything. There was nothing to do. It was just bullshit. I never understand shit like that. Like, I can understand a stealth unhook when you're injured or, you know, something, but... I mean... I don't know. I don't know if that was necessary. You could have helped me without doing that. Why? But it's okay, I'm not mad. I'm just saying. I didn't even have to do nothing. It's exactly... You know, I don't want to put in so much effort. For you guys, I do. But for the killer, like, I'm gonna just match their energy, right? So, he was harassing someone else first. So I feel like it was good that he started coming after me, because I didn't want him to be harassing that guy, but... You know, from there... Wasn't nothing to do. I mean, even if I ran, I mean, that's a shitty position to be in. I don't think anyone would... Someone would have probably DC'd at that point. After, like, the first time she unhooked me. But yeah, say, bro, if you wanna kill that man, you can have it. Oh shit, I wanted to spectate. I pressed triangle, motherfucker. See? I do that sometimes. That sucks. See, that's where they should ask you, like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to spectate? Like, I would have been like, wait! But I was trying to press square, and my dumbass pressed triangle. Because I don't know shapes. That's why you should learn shapes. Motherfucker. So this is when... Oh, look, I'm matchmaking locked anyways. Clown bitches. That's okay. It's only 30 seconds. But yeah, learn your shapes, guys. Stay in school. I'll just fucking level up Serena if I can find her ass. I would love to finish all these people because once I get to there, they don't have perks anymore. I'm pretty sure. So when I was doing Yui and like Ash, once I got to like level 3 somewhere, they stopped having perks, which was so nice. Just for you guys try to show the different perks, and just because I can't remember them all. But it's kind of a pain. But I figure, why not? Especially right now, since I pressed fucking triangle instead of square. I want so badly to see what's happening. Just because I couldn't tell if he was going to be friendly to them after, like if he just genuinely needed one kill, or if he was just going to keep, you know, snowballing from there. And they all did good, and you know, even unhooking like that is good, it's better than nothing, but just me personally, I don't like when people unhook me like that. And I won't do that to people unless it's like they're about to die and the only way that I can save them is if I do that. But when people do that to me, it's usually not necessary, which makes me feel like they're trolling. But again, there's nothing wrong with saving someone like that. Like, that's not really trolling, but, depending on the person, I mean, it will probably frustrate them because it's not enough time to really react. So either way, you're gonna go down again. So I just don't feel like it's fair to do to people, especially when you were just on the hook where you can't move, and then you're just expected to start moving again. Like, everyone might look down at their phone or get a drink of water or just do something real fast, and then not that I wasn't, I was actually okay, I'll tell you. I was in the living room. I was putting another pee pad down for my dog because he peed on it. And I forgot to change it. So that's what I was doing. Well, and then I got some ice, but then I realized I already had ice, so I didn't need to get ice. And I was like, why the fuck am I here? So then, yeah. And then I heard that I was dying, and then I was like, well, I better go. That's how it be sometimes. Because I saw that he was ignoring me, so then I walked away. Because then I was ignoring him. But that's when they know when you're sleeping, like Santa Claus, and they know when you're awake, and they know when you're paying attention. And so as soon as I walk away, then he's boom, all in my fucking face, like I said with the other guy. But when I'm running behind them, trying to smack them in the face to turn around and hit me and get their attention, they're like tunneling the fuck out of some random person that does not want to be chased at all. And it's like, what the fuck? Just chase me. Like, I'm right here. But then they don't want to chase me till, like, everybody's fucking down. They're like, oh yeah, now I'll chase you. Like, no, asshole, I meant earlier. Like, when it could help them. But they probably just realize what I'm trying to do, and then they're like, nah. But like in his case, and the other one, like Zarina still got away, so it was like, what is he doing? Which is what I wanted, because she was my only friend in that match. The other people were random, so. I just love when it works out, so. But like this one, I don't know what's happening, which is what bugs me. So I don't know if she's gonna make it out, or if anyone makes it out. That was crazy. I've never seen that happen. She just lost her med kit. Ew, I hear my voice and I took a clip and I'm like, ew, that's what I sound like. I swear I don't sound like that in real life. It's just like the fucking voice frequencies or some shit. Like if you were sitting right here, I don't sound like that at all. But you wouldn't know that unless you're sitting right here. I don't know what it is about voices, but they're weird. Don't trust them. Obviously. But yeah, so. Oh, she looks so sad now. No, but I watched her lose her med kit. Like, I've never been in the lobby, like, when other people are still in the match, because I'm always spectating. And so now she has another one, right? But I think she died. Yeah, she must have. And she's like, fuck, I'm done. Yeah, because she lost her med kit. So yeah, I'm guessing she didn't get away then. But two, what if you like put your med kit down, like to be friendly, and then go through the hatch, right? Like would you lose your med kit? You would, right? So maybe she got away. I guess that's not a good way to know if someone died. But I don't know, just because when I was talking to you guys, I saw her holding the med kit, and then I noticed the med kit just like fall off the screen. And I was like, where'd the med kit go? Like, she's not here, you know? So I think that's what happened, but I'm not sure. Don't worry, I think she has to go. She kind of comes and goes. I think she's usually on later, like around now, you know, for longer, like throughout the day, but this is when I usually get off. But I feel bad that our match went like that. Usually she'll mess around too, but she can be serious when she needs to be. So I think this game she was trying to be serious. So I wish I would have matched the energy. But I just don't like the insta unhook with the fucking killer standing there. Because if the killer's standing there, I mean, you shouldn't even be that close. Because that's what the anti-camping meter's for. So I just don't get why people do that. Like back in the day, sure. But why are you doing that now? When they have the whole fucking face camping meter. Let's go do a jam. Cause he was like kissing my face, so from what I saw. So all I needed was 30 seconds. Then she just sandwiches herself between me and Michael. Like, bruh, he's standing right here, like, the fuck. And then if he had Tombstone, he would knife me in the back while I'm standing under the hook, like, girl. But that would happen whether she unhooks me or I unhook myself. Cause I literally had a Mikey face camp me one time. And he's hitting me on the hook 50 times, right? And I figured out why. But I still go for the unhook. Cause I'm like, fuck this. And then as soon as I touch the ground, he fucking kills me. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't even move. I still had the endurance too, that was the worst part. Because if he tried to hit me, I could have ran away, right? But he just tombstoned me, which I thought maybe like somehow if he tries to tombstone you when you have endurance, that like the tombstone would cancel it, or the endurance, you know. But that would be funny to see. I wonder how that animation would look. Kind of like the decisive strike stabbing that they took away. I didn't even get to try that. I'm sad about that. They made it look like an actual stabbing animation, and I guess they took that away. I don't really see much of a difference, but I guess there was an issue with it. It made it broken or something. I used to love that perk, but I hate it. But it's fun. But anyways, yeah, I kind of thought it would be like that. But I have no idea why Mikey can even tombstone you under the hook. It seems very outdated if they even know that that's possible. Like, I feel like people should know that's possible, but I've never heard anyone talk about that. People talk about tombstones, all kinds of places, anywhere, anytime, how to avoid it, whatever, but I've never heard of people being tombstoned right off the hook. But it happens. So be careful, because I don't know why they wouldn't do that more. They must not realize they can do it. That's why I thought like there'd be something to protect me from that happening to me with the endurance. That's what the endurance usually does, but it doesn't stop it. Like he was stabbing me with the endurance still on the screen. So like I could see it. And I was like, well, that didn't work. So I don't know, I just think it's funny. But so I mean he could have did that. It could have been worse. But same thing. Close enough. I hope someone got out. That's why I like to spectate so I can see. Because I'll just feel like, you know, like I never got closure. Like, I'll never know what happened. So even when they die, it sucks, but like, at least we got to see what happened, you know? But when I don't know, I'm like, anything could have happened. It's just one of those things that bugs me. So I always try to spectate. I don't know. Sorry to anyone that's ever had to wait for me to finish that. I think it's probably worse when we play with some randoms, because I'll probably stay and spectate the randoms too. Just because sometimes they'll be decent and I want to see what happens, or they're weird and I want to see them die. But then my friends are probably like, oh my god, hurry up. Like, why are you spectating randoms? But I just can't help it. I'm just one of those people that like to spectate. Like, I think some people do. Like, some of my friends do. At least one of my friends does, because he messes around with me. So he might just be going and doing other stuff while we're spectating, but he'll still spectate with me the whole time. So I think that's cute, because most people won't do that. They might sit in the lobby, but they don't always spectate. But I just like to spectate, you know? I just like to, like... Because, you know, in other games, they'll know when you're spectating, and I feel like it kind of probably makes them nervous, but makes them feel like they have support, you know. But on here, you can't really see that anyone's spectating you, but I still feel like I'm like there in support, you know. Like, I want to see what happens. I want to cheer you on if you get out, or cry and scream if you don't. But it's not over till someone gets a hatch or they're fucking dead. So, I want to see that. And I fucking love watching people escape through the hatch. It's probably my favorite thing. I don't care who it is, unless they're a troll. But as long as they did like something to help somebody, I'm like, I love it. And again, I didn't know I ended that kind of fast, but you know, I hope I explained pretty well. But yeah, I just go for the paid first. They're the same tier, so you know, you can just choose. If you like hope, it's not a bad perk, then you could go for it first. But I don't use either, so I'd rather go for the paid. Just get it out of the way. And then once you get all the paid ones, I mean, the rest that'll come up will be generic. Like, the thing is, you can't miss any perks, right? So, if you buy every character, you'll eventually get all their perks. You just have to go through it. But then, like, generics, even if you don't have them all, you can't run out of perks in the blood web for a character, you know, until you got them all. So, like, if you notice you don't have any more perks, then you probably have all of the ones that you can get, you know, that you haven't bought. Unless you bought them all. Right, so in this scenario, we have a green generic perk. And I used to use this perk a lot, so I might have went for this before, but now I don't think that's worth. And the quote just says, nope. Lost tapes, Andy. So I'd probably go for Camo Trap. Because it's paid. Again, just if that's not obvious. It's an Ellen perk, so... Ellen Ripley, of course. So we definitely probably want to go for that. And it's a good perk too. And you know what's funny? Well, you guys were there, but we had a Mikey that was like kind of friendly and then turned on us. But he was trying to start slugging all of us. And I was telling them, no, like trying to get the other people to run away. And then one of them, before he went down, put a trap on the gen, so then the killer like downed 3 of us, and then went to damage the gen, and then it blew up in his face. And I thought it was really funny, because my friend, I think that did it, he just like quickly tapped on the gen, you know, like how we mess around, and let go, so I didn't even notice that he did it, and I'm pretty sure it was him, because, I don't know, I didn't see anyone else do it, but it could have been someone else, but one of them did it. And then I just thought it was hilarious because it blew up and like, yeah, he just like moved so slow and looked so like confused for a second, like he didn't know what was happening. And I wish almost that he would have DC'd after, because that's just how fragile some of the people are. But like after you cleanse their totem or send them, but of course I didn't stop him. But I just thought it was funny. Because I didn't even see it coming, so it shocked me. Like, I wasn't even looking in his direction, and then I turned the camera all the way around because I was like, what just happened? And then I saw that they blew up the jet in his face. Okay, see, so now here we have 2 paid perks for Jill and Felix. I feel like Felix shouldn't count, but he does. And I love Felix's perk, so I'm actually gonna go for Felix's perk, believe it or not. Even though most people, I would assume, would probably pick this first. This isn't a bad perk either, especially for totems. Like, I think someone recommended that to me before to try. It just wasn't working in the matches that I tried it in, but that's with anything. So I'm sure if I tried it more, it would be great. But this is my favorite perk, so we're gonna get this one. And I'm just waiting, making sure no one else wants to join. Giving them a little more time, but I think I'm about ready to take a break. Just a second. I might play like a custom match or something first. By myself, just with bots. Just messing around. But I want to be like kind of serious with them. But I don't want to be like mean to real people, so. Because I don't do that. I probably used to when I was a noob, but I don't do that anymore. I just feel like it's not worth it. Okay, but you see, as we go on, we keep getting either like 1 paid or 1 non-paid or 2 paid, both purple, you know. So you know what to do, right? Pick whichever one you want, but like in this scenario, probably pick background player. But for me, just saying, because I don't know if I said this, but when there's 2 paid that are the same tier as well, the one I would go for is the one that's older, right? Because you probably would have unlocked it sooner than this one because this one came out later and you just haven't, right? So like in my situation, this one came out first, so I feel like I should go for this one even though I might not use it much or at all. I'll probably pick Visionary over Background Player, as ridiculous as that sounds. Because again, it'll come up later, right? So we don't have to cry about it unless this was all our blood points, then, maybe go for Background Player. But that's a good part. I think it's silly. I like running that fast, but it doesn't always help you actually line up to do a flashlight save, but it will help you get there. Like if you're on the other side of the map, it'll get you there. But yeah, I'll go for Visionary. Probably get Background Player again later. Trying to take a break from the blood web, but just trying to show the differences. Okay, so you see, like now, I have 2 generic perks, and they're both the same. So these are not paid. These can go with anybody. Come from anyone. Okay, so I'm gonna show these. We're gonna wait just a few more minutes to see if anyone else wants to join. Sorry if I don't talk for a second, but just getting myself together here. But yeah, so I'll just kind of explain these, show these, probably go to level 40 for Zarina, and then, switch to Steve or someone, and give it another try, see who else is on, send out last invites to anyone, and then maybe do a custom. I just wanted to do a custom a little earlier, so I feel like I'm running out of energy, and might not have time for a custom bots. They're cracked, but we'll see. I'm sorry, I don't remember this part. It's like me dying. It's just like stupid but weird but funny. I don't know how the fuck he saw me though. I'm so bad with he hit me spot on. I was like, no fucking way. But yeah, it's good. I'm so mad to this funny. always just thought that was a weird add-on, but I never noticed what it does. But that's actually confusing. Like for survivors, that might be useful. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know if they changed it recently, but I did not know that's what it did. So I'm confused now. Like, how many people use this? I didn't even realize. Because I'm like the opposite of what they're supposed to be. I'm pretty sure. So you'd walk into it thinking that it's the other way. Wow. I don't think many people use that. But they should. Sorry, my friend joined right when you went into the match, so I backed out, and then my other friend didn't back out. So now my other friend left because we're waiting for him. He's with randoms. And they seem cool, but I backed out because I thought he saw. He literally joined at the same time and put us in the lobby. So I'll just wait for him to come out, I guess, but who knows how long that'll take. I'm sorry if I have to get out, but I'll come back. Thank you so much for watching, though, and I hope you guys have a good day. Just think I should take a break. But maybe sometime. We'll see. I'll do it in a minute, but I might just close it. I'm sorry. But if I do it again, have a good day, and thank you so much for everything. I'll talk to you guys later. Well, he's back now. I was like about to close the game. I'm just really tired. I don't want to leave him, but just in a break. Think. I don't want to leave you guys either, but I'm just exhausted. So I'm torn. I'll probably come back just because I feel like I should give myself a break. I don't want him to feel bad, but I don't know if I can concentrate. I can only get in there, but I just feel kind of weird. You know, I'm still kind of sick, and I'm like, I shouldn't push it. So I'm sorry if I did get off. And I love you guys so much. I appreciate everything. I hope you guys take care. I should be on later. I just haven't been on. So maybe it's time. I don't know. Maybe I could play one more.
I'll tear your soul apart. You summoned me. Taste of good suffering.